No one's making you do this. I'm making me do this. I want to play the game that's locked behind the dialogue. I knew. Because it's a really fun game. When they stop talking. Hell, it's kind of funny when like it's not voice acted, it's not as bad, which confuses the hell out of me. Hey. Is that what you wanted? Like the fucking Toonami guy? The man who does the anime voices. I don't even know the voice actor's name, but he does like all main protagonists. Basically. In the dubbings. Not of the dubbings. All them dubbings. I got my 4th vaccine, I feel like shit. Hey, that's gonna be me! Soon.
5 months to woo.
5 months indeed. Hello, Triss. Welcome to anime. Perfect time to say that, as this is the anime game of the career. I haven't really played a game like this before, have I? And I most likely never will. Again. Oh, hi, how are you? Weeb game. Part-time weeb game. You must drink gallons of water, don't be like me. True, thank you. What makes it a weeb game? Have you not been here for the dialogue? Hi, Necro. Welcome. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get a shot tomorrow, actually. I need to get one sooner than later. I do believe my time is due. My last boost was... time to check my government-mandated fucking cardboard card. America. My last one was in April. Yeah, so I'm pretty much due. No, wait, no. Is that February? No. Oh, I'm very due. Okay. Well then. You know, that was last year, still. I got a text back in, like, April that was like, hey dude, it's time for it again, and I was like, I don't think that's quite right considering I'm a young spry man. Really need to wait, and I've waited, and now I'm getting one tomorrow. A bit too long. Not a fan of the current batch, we're gonna get the next one. Well, you don't like the pink? I think you can have an old badge on if you want. I think you can change to be old ones if you want. The pink monkey. Oh my god. I think you can change it to old ones. I'd be shocked if you can't. Isn't it weird how the old you is just younger you? No. You can update it like I did. Oh, no. I don't think he's concerned about his name. He's concerned about his sub badge. He doesn't like the color of his sub badge. Hi, Sylvie. Welcome. So hello, Joe. I think you can change your chat identity badge. Subscriber badge. Report the badge, not my goal. Oh, okay. Oh. Can't change the badge. Yeah. It's just shooting off of Mikey's highs. I am not. Should have just been a founder, bro. Oh God! Oh, I just puked everywhere. Jesus. Ugh. Sorry, that was probably gross, even if it was obviously fake. I'm not even founder. I've been here longer. I think it was not obviously fake. I'm shocked. Then I apologize. If I were a partner, it was not funny. Perfect. It's good to know. If you were to, I say you, if I were to somehow make partner, I think then the founders up from the first 10 to the first 25, which might include both of you. 5 old guess the game guesses. Fine, I guess. Oh, it's true. Actually, no, Nemo, I don't think have you subbed on your own? Like, without a gift sub, Nemo? Here. At least once. In that case, yeah, I think you would be a founder. I think pretty much everyone here would be a founder. I think there's one person who, like, never quite showed up. Okay. So I know exactly what, okay. Well, since apparently I'm forced to do this. Oop, hello. That was the wrong Chrome. I mean, nothing leaked there. That's just my dashboard. Anyway, I got this in 2. I know exactly what this is. This is today's. I know exactly what this is. Anyway, so, all right, name a day. Oh. Emote currency. Name a day. We're doing this instead, apparently, because I made a puking noise. Name a day. May 9th. I don't know if we have that, but we can do the 9th one. Number 40 says Necro. Name a woman. Name a woman. Oh, hey. What is this game? So this is Wordle, except you have to guess what the game is. Number 12. Okay. Oh. Dude, I know too many games. I don't like this. I don't like how quickly I'm doing this. Name a day! Number 30. Yeah, this is gonna be harder. Doom. Okay, this might be a problem. You, Larry, immigrated to the USA? You truck. Oh, I see. Is it like a Halo? What the fuck? What are these? You gotta get with number 3. Is it one of them Halos? Oh, duh. Is this Dark Souls? Yeah. Yeah. I should have known. Anyway. Alright, so what is that? 2 more? No, 3 more. Fuck. No, I did today's. 2 more. More numbers. Number 17 was suggested. No. I feel like this is just... Is that this? No. Oh, it's okay. It's Oblivion. That's kind of funny. The graphical fidelity. Anyway. Yeah, it's obviously Oblivion. I need to know how you do an 86. Well, there you go. 86. This is Minecraft. I don't like this. I do not like how good I am at this. I do not like this. This does not feel good. This makes me feel like I've wasted my life. Like I'm like recognizing textures. Number 69. Okay. Oh, that is pretty. The second image. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Number 69. One more. Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, it was Fortnite. I don't like the same I am. I do not like how good I am. 41. Okay, last one. Last one for real. I want to say... No. Do 7. Minute score 83. Tire tracks here. I assume based on this it would have been Red Dead. Then there's this. This would make me guess a Halo game, but it's not a Halo game because of these spin tires. Oh, is this some racing game? Nima would tell us we do number 4 if it was like a racing game. Is this like Forza? Is this like Forza 4? Forza 4, yeah, that's right. No, you see how low graphics this is? This implies that this is like early PS4 game. So it's like 2016 or later. Show us the other screenshot. No, we only have 2. We have to get it wrong. We have to get it wrong to get more screenshots. So I have to make another guess. Nemo is implying that it's not a Forza. Tetris. Necro's gonna start shouting wrong answers. Well, the difference is that I have a good intuition about whether or not that's realistic. Red Dead Redemption 1. I don't think that's it, especially because I should have known with the tire tracks. But just something about the aesthetic of it made me think it was Red Dead. I think it was mostly the fence. But now that I'm looking at this image, it's obvious that like this is not like low crust, it's just how the game looks. I think it's a racing game. So in theory, all of these are very famous games, especially with the score of 83. Try Forza 4. No. This isn't fucking Halo, is it? Yeah, I was right about that. It's PS4 and Xbox One. Wait. What the fuck is this? This makes me think it's Halo, but I don't think it is. Okay, so it's definitely not a racing game. No, it's not a Half-Life game. Incorrect. Multi-platform. Oh, Violent PS4. No, not at all. I know. It's some kind of shooter at this point, I think. Ghost of Tsushima. This is not Ghost of Tsushima. Why would it have like these like tire treads? Half of these are Z because they're realistic. Yeah. Man, I didn't think that this would be that hard. I got too cocky. This is making me feel better that I have no idea what the fuck this is. I came for number 4 to make me feel stupid. Gears of War. PS4. Can't be Gears of War. My gut instinct at this point is that it's some kind of shooter. Could it be like a COD or a Battlefield? I don't think so. Any idea what this is on the right? Some spanned fur? Yeah, it's some kind of like... Yeah, some kind of like tanning situation. Every Nintendo game, I skipped all the picks and defaulted to loss. No. Some kind of open world shit. Oh, the redheaded girl? That was only PS4 only. That's Forbidden. No, that's the new one, Forbidden West. I know what you're talking about, but that's only PS4. PlayStation games. Darksiders. Does Darksiders have cars? I'm mostly need to know what the fuck this is. Giant ass structure in the back. I don't see a car. It's here, there's like treads. These are car treads. Which I fucked up with Red Dead, but these are car treads. Assassin's Creed game? No, because look, there's like telephone wires, there's treads, right? Butchered that spelling. No, you're fine. I got what you meant. I think we just throw away, I guess. I think we just say it's like COD. Call of... fuck it. Wait, this is Destiny? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Anyway. We're done. No more. No more. None. Even though that's fun. Shut up. Shut up! I've been judged plenty. Dialogue.
You look conflicted. Have you tried making a pros and cons list?
I'm sorry that this starts with the anime. Skipped loss on all of the shooters. Is this gonna be a level? I'm excited. What is this?
I just see you're opening up, White. Great timing, too. I just finished making this for you.
Oh. Hey, I don't know what to say. Thanks, Raz. Oh. You see my suggestions from yesterday?
Come on, you
I'm
can
a
at
bad-
least say something.
I'm a bad streamer. Take a look. I was gonna look at when I was gonna do a new game. Let's see. I am now looking. One of these names is a bit silly. I've noticed that you've suggested some of these twice. I don't know if it's gonna be realistic to do all of these, obviously, but one of these actually has been suggested twice now. Because I'm old? No, you're fine. I mean, I take it to mean that you really like those games, but we'll get to it one day. We got it. We've seen it. We got it. We're going.
Something.
Haha. Yay, game. Game before talk. Yay. I love game. I love gum. Oh shit. Holy fuck, you're kidding. Wow. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be hard. We need to hit here. Cool. Holy shit. Okay, we got both. Okay, we're good. We got this. Okay. Why was the first part so hard and then the rest of this is just relatively normal? Why would they do that? Ah! He's a cool guy, someone stop him! It's too late. I've been stopped. Oh man. I missed it. God, seriously. Okay. Let's go start reading out Karen Reddit stories.
So guys, here's something that I found on the internet actually recently. So somebody was drinking. We're gonna read this Q&A actually that was sent in. We're gonna, as always, have the surf background.
It really was just a surf map. Dude, almost got a memory.
Come on.
Something.
How much shit can you really give them? Alright, the question is, do I actually try to do an impression or do I just keep doing my joke? Where I just don't.
We're on to the strip next.
You don't think it's depressing passing all those shops we're not allowed inside of?
Makes me think I'm more nostalgia than depressed. And your broken teen? Oh, that's just into his window shopping.
Who's your waifu? Red is not like a walking stereotype too much. Smile. To give an official answer, even though the answer is neither. I hate talking to Violet. Red is tolerable. You need to tell her with the spoon? It's alright. His waifu is other, Mikey. And in general, outside this game. Goodness. I can't wait for someone to pull up that quote in an answer. I know what quote. I hope you do too. Don't do it. That's some true mall rat rhetoric. What? What is it?
They sell Huntsman's merchandise here.
Freshmans?
I remember when the movie came out, you couldn't go 5 seconds without seeing one of them slapped on a product. You can't even escape those ugly things in death.
You think they're ugly? They're so cute and funny though.
Are you pulling my leg?
Adorable.
How can you hate them? Just look at their cute little overalls.
Oh. Hi, comrade.
Ah, look, it's something, it's that phone charm.
You know, I really didn't expect that someone like you would be interested in this kind of thing.
Look, that Huntsman figurines are taking a bath. That's so funny.
I guess we could all contain multitudes. You have to use lukewarm take? True. Yeah, no, but Nutella on a spoon? A bit much, but pop off, as it were. I hate this person.
White. I won't be joining you at the old city today. I'm still feeling a little sore from that last mission. Before you go, could you rub this knot out of my shoulder? Pretty please.
The levels are cool, though. Yeah! The only reason I talk to you is because the levels are cool. If I could skip talking to her, and not, I mean, Wee! Yep. This is a fun mechanic here. I want more yellow. I have bad news. He was slated to be the bad guy, so he's not present. I don't believe he's the bad guy. I wouldn't trust Violet as far as I can throw her, which I could throw her very far. She's very small. However, I agree with you. Yellow is like, I'll hang out with him for the rest of time. I'm trusting Home Slice over everyone, no matter what the story says. Oh. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Mikey! It just shows that you play your levels. I don't like how that's phrased. Do not phrase that again, please. Never phrase that way ever again. Wait, that sounds like a you remember like Nintendo ads when they're like edgy in the 80s? And I say remember as in like, have you seen it? Because obviously I wasn't alive then. But that reads like one of those. I should have jumped. God. Like the Game Boy has over 500 levels you can play with. It's like some woman just standing there with it. Show! What do you mean show? You ready to go find a Nintendo ad? I don't suppose they're in media. No, they aren't! Because it isn't like a thing that I'm like, oh yeah. It's your turn for show and tell. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. 80s Nintendo ad. Magazine ad. Let's see. Streamer's muted. Hi. I searched up 90s and pressed 9, which is my mute button. Anyway, in media, there's saucy ad relevant to stream. Thank you for telling me that I was muted. Anyway, there you go, Mikey, in media.
Sorry, White. I won't be joining you at the
Shut up.
before you go.
Oh, are you eating a burger? Where'd you get that from?
Some young gifted to me, but
What?
but it was freaking covered in lettuce.
What?
I tried to pick it all off, but I can still taste it. Ugh.
Lettuce doesn't even have a taste.
It does. It tastes like butt dust, and the texture is worse, like slimy paper.
Yeesh. Didn't realize you're such a picky eater.
I'm not picky. I just hate all vegetables.
All of them?
All of them. They all taste bad. You know what kind of vegetable this is? They don't even try to tell me you just need to cook them properly, because trust me, I've tried.
That can't be true. What about roasted Brussels sprouts with bits of bacon? Barbecued squash? Kimchi?
Nuh-uh. All this is yuck.
I'll only stay healthy without eating vegetables. Did I get constipated?
Oh my god.
Kids ask a girl if they get constipated.
That's not what I meant. Jesus fucking Christ. This doesn't matter anyway. The risk of heart disease and premature death are really worth avoiding now.
Yeah, no medical bills, no suffering. Everyone should try kicking the bucket before the organs shut down.
Well, I guess dying young does have its benefits.
So you just gotta look on the bright side. Okay. You okay?
Can I share a dumb Nintendo commercial in the Discord? Please do, in media.
Nasty.
No, I just bit into a freaking pickle.
You know, weird fetish game again? It's anime. Mikey says this ad is fake. I believe it's real. Burgers on pickles are a crime? Burgers on pickles. I need my pickles pure.
Sorry, White. Before you.
Level, let's go. I can't believe you hid the you hid the YouTube video. It was there, I saw it, and you hid it. 31? Oh. So why does it keep saying 13? What, negative, what? Yeah, you can't fool me. Just so it doesn't fill chat, should it not be? No, there's nothing wrong with that. Embedding like that, especially in the media area, I don't think embedding's a problem. I thought you were just trying to like be spoiler free. Should I watch it right now? Should I watch it on stream? Reaction stream? Yeah, no, embedding's not a problem. Don't feel weird about that. Oh, hey, Mikey, by the way.
Looking to drop something off of Mikey?
Mikey, I have a gift for you. Apparently you like cigars. Also, you from Jersey. Yo, man, it tastes white.
Thought you might like this.
You know, I found something around the office you might like. You should go ask Gabby about it.
Oh, yeah.
That thing. I almost threw it out. Here you go. It's a drawing of Mikey made by Yellow during one of their meetings. It does look like a pro wrestler. Alright, Mikey, either you're a cat. Mikey, either you're a cat from Jersey, Or you're John Cena, by the way. Make your choice. You think he's a villain? No, Violet's saying he's a villain, and I don't believe Violet at all. I'm on your side. I think Yellow is basically a child.
Thanks, Gabby.
Anyway, voice actor time.
Back.
Don't act so happy to see me.
Let's see here. Your next mission requires this neon rank. Well, look at that. Your neon rank is sufficient to move on to a new assignment. You've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket. How fun. One moment while I check on Mr. Mikey's schedule. Mr. Mikey will see you now.
Wait, really? That was fast.
It's your lucky day, sir.
Oh.
Bro, what is up?
It's Yellow.
Shoot, it's Yellow. I haven't talked to him after all that stuff with Violet. I'm all right. Didn't see you around yesterday.
Yeah, I felt bad hogging you from Violet, so I gave you two some space.
Did you know they're making an HBO show of The Last of Us with the Mandalorian actor? Mikey knows his name, I don't. You mean Pedro? Pedro, I want to say Pascal, but I don't think that's his last name. I did not know that.
So
Actually, yes, I
good,
did,
though.
but I
We'll
didn't know
just
it was
go
HBO.
ape next time we hang.
Go ape!
Oh, that reminds me. Someone told me about this place where you can find God's old AK-47s or something. The Old City, I think it was called. My sources told me to keep it secret, but joke's on them. I don't keep secrets from my bros.
True.
You'll come with me, right, man? I can't be the only one with the sweet piece.
Huh. I don't get it. Is this guy out to kill me, or is he honestly just my bro?
Come on, don't leave a homie hanging.
This is too confusing to think about right now. All right, I'll go with you.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, bro. I'll be outside if you want to talk to me before we head off.
Swear to God, if I die today, I am gonna be so mad. Mikey, your favorite neon has returned.
You're right. Oh, that's spooky.
Yeah, what do you want, a medal?
Yeah, look, this is Mikey. This is canonically Mikey right now.
I think if you check my rank, you'll find I've gotten a fair amount of those already.
Could be worse. Could also be better. How about another round in lower heaven?
I was actually thinking something more along the lines of the Old City.
But the Old City? Who told you about that place?
Not important. All you need to worry about is giving me directions.
You have no idea what kind of place this is, Shrimp. I don't assign neons to the Old City. It's Green's territory now anyway.
Using that phrase when you return from a break? I'm not much like that yet. This is you in the future.
Mikey. Intelligent, handsome, loyal Mikey.
Oh no.
Surely you can find it in your heart to take a chance on a poor little neon with big, big dreams. I'm begging you here.
All right already. You don't have to lay it on so thick, kid. Seriously, it's undignified.
Clip that and send it to Mikey.
I'll assign you to the dang Old City.
Yeah, anytime you want to butter up Mikey, just send a clip of that.
Yes! Thanks, Mikey. You're the man. Cat? Angel? One of those.
Yeah, just try not to die. I'm just starting to like you.
That's very touching, Mikey.
Get out of here before I change my mind.
Whatever you say, boss.
That's me. I would do that.
Welcome to the Heavenly. Would
Yes,
you like to
yes,
redeem
yes,
it?
Here's my
yes,
tip.
yes. This is so weird. What, him talking to Mikey?
We meet again.
Top performer! We get a bit under the weather. I bet your next light will perk you up. Only if it involves you two shutting the hell up. I sell. Always with the comedy neon light. Looks like the other top performers arrived too.
Holy crap, is that you, White? Thank God. I was so worried to have to do karaoke in front of a total stranger.
Karaoke. Hope you neons are ready to sing your hearts out.
No.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell yes. To see a marching band.
Can I please pick a song now?
No way.
No. Why not? As I know you're gonna choose a 15-minute song that's mumble screamed by a Norwegian guy with desiccated vocal cords.
That's not the only kind of music I like.
Oh my god.
I've seen your dusty old record collection. You only listen to music no one's ever heard of.
Yeah, because I have taste.
That's because you're a nerd. You think you're too cool to listen to music that actually sounds good.
Music I like does sound good.
Prove it. Prove there's any song you like with literally any words you can actually sing in them.
I'll show you.
Give me that damn mic.
1, 2, 3.
The world is a vamp. Okay. Another ad media.
Yo, are you freaking ready? White and yellow, power hour!
Ooh, I get a memory. I don't know what the fuck that's gonna do. Damn it, Yellow. How the hell do I keep losing to you?
Sorry, bro!
I told you I was the pool champion. How's that possible? You didn't even know they were called pool cues until yesterday. Name's not important. All that matters is you whack the balls into the holes. I don't want to train for years under a waterfall in a distant forest or something if I ever plan on beating you. Got waterfalls in the forest? Yeah, sometimes. What's the difference between a forest and a jungle? Well, there's different kinds of forests, but I think jungles are usually way more humid and overgrown.
Sick!
You're seriously one of the smartest guys I know, White. Come on, I'm not really that smart. You are to me. I can play pool and chuck at a beer like no other. When it comes to worldly wisdom, can't stand a chance against you. Bet my life would be real different if I ever actually knew what was going on. Not knowing has its benefits. Probably makes you so chill and carefree. Overthinking stuff can get you in crazy trouble. In fact, sometimes I feel like the more crap that I learn, the more stressful my life gets. Dang. Because smart people have problems too. But you know, that's all the more reason we gotta stick together, bro. Balance each other out. My brain's feeling empty, you can feel the crap that's making yours overflow. Yeah, sure. I like a yin and yang in that respect. I was gonna say like peanut butter and jelly. That works too. Hey, rematch? Only if you set up the balls. It's a deal, brother. Did Nintendo go through a We Have Games for Grown-Ups phase in the 80s? Mikey, all games had a We Have Games for Grown-Ups in the 90s. Every single... Have you not seen, like... In the 90s? I think that's from the 90s, but like in the 90s, it was all grunge. Just the 90s were grungy, and that included the games. There's so many ads where like you get killed in the ad. That's like the whole thing. It's like, this game's gonna electrify you. And the kid's like, whoa! And he like, his head it literally explodes. It's like, Jaguar, real graphics, real danger, right? I wasn't alive? Well, me neither, basically.
Yo, are you freaking ready?
What is a memory? Oh. Oh.
Huh. I expected to see more neons here. We're pretty alone.
You weren't dead either. I wasn't alive. Ads were very weird for ads. The computer companies were trying to find out how to market for adults that result in lots of experimenting. Yeah.
Oh, this place is mad scary, dude. Like that one movie. It was about these old guys and they were like vacuuming a hotel or something when they saw a little green guy eating their food.
Is he describing a goblin?
It disturbs me that I know exactly what he's talking about. Amnesia and horrible synopsis aside.
It's like a goblin.
That little green guy gave me nightmares, man. You don't think we'll see him here, do you?
Ghostbusters? Maybe. They do reference a lot of real media in this. Nah, it's just a goblin. He's just talking about D&D. It's just a goblin.
It's far more likely we'll run into the huge green guy.
Bro, I don't think I can handle it if that green guy gets any bigger.
I was talking about neon green.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Sorry for breaking your promise, Violet. I just don't sense anything off about yellow. I guess I can't rule anything out just yet, including the possibility that Violet is wrong.
She's not wrong. She's trying to mislead you because she's a fucking psycho. I've just predicted, like, the plot twist in 30 minutes. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hey, bro. Ah! We're good. Was Mikey the loading icon? Yep. Okay.
Okay, let's keep it going.
Let's try that again. Would you watch the dart mission on stream today? The what? What you say? The whoop. Is there a launch? Whoopsie doopsie. Pardon me. This is a multimedia stream. Yeah, man. Ah! Slam a spacecraft to to see if it changes its course. Am I allowed to watch that? I don't even know if that's like legal. As weird as that is to say. I have no idea you're the streamer. Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna play it safe just in case. Because they also could just play music that I'm not allowed to listen to. You won't be on the spacecraft, you won't die. True. Would you not be allowed to look at a space collision? If they played music or if they copyrighted it for some reason. That's why.
Another one down.
Look at it on mute. With your deaf eyes. I was gonna ask them, I name myself Mikey because of this one anime scene where the character named Mikey dies and the friends just scream their name.
Where would I be?
Gotta be getting close.
That's so specific.
And once we find him, there's no way we won't win this thing.
Yellow, you do realize how competitions work, right? There can only be one man standing at the end. You or me.
Nah, they'll definitely let us go halfsies.
That's a bunch of nonsense.
Yeah, well, this whole place is nonsense. Like, God's made freaking dinosaurs before. Why can't he take care of these demons?
True. Dude, Yellow's a genius.
You make a good point, but I don't know.
Because her name was Mikola. That's why I said no and they were disappointed. I was always wondering about the name. Yeah, no, Mikey is short for Michelangelo, even though she hates it when I say that. Sorry, Mikey.
God has historically always been kind of a jerk.
Trust me, he's gonna come out at the end of all this like, it wasn't about winning, it was about the power of friendship the whole time.
Mikey's not short for Michelangelo because Mikey is the tallest. Our Mikey or Michelangelo is actually tall. Is he the tallest turtle? Is that a factoid you're sharing right now?
I'm not gonna get my hopes up.
Joe's a real one.
Let's do it, bro.
I don't know what that was. I don't think I was supposed to do that.
Let's
Turtle.
do it, bro.
Turtle. Ninja turtle. Just tell us, why don't you just mind jump to the turtle? This I'm not gonna get in trouble with Mikey today. So I won't answer your loaded question. Give me that. No, not the turtle club. Turtle enough for the turtle club. God, I've been playing too much, I played Dark and Darker with, JH and Ice yesterday. Which is Medieval Tarkov, by the way. Cool game.
I'll take it.
It's currently in a playtest. Pretty bare bones, but it makes me hopeful for a cool thing. But I was trying to break that stuff for money. I was like, oh, there's like a thing here, I'll just break it. Wait, I shouldn't do that. Fuck. Also, where's the gift? It's up there. So we got sent to the beta immediately? Yes. You're the gift. Aww. Joe, where did you learn to be nice to me? That's not what we do here. I fucked it up. I had the things before. Don't look a gift chat monster in the mouth. Or for 2023. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be sooner. Or at the very least say it goes like early access or something. Like I said, it's very bare bones right now. But very fun. I do hope it keeps the things that make it nice. To be truthful, it'll be quite hard to get rid of the things that make it nice. So. But I've seen it happen. I've played plenty of games where I was like, wow, this is fun, and then they immediately ruin it. Happens often enough. There we go. Now we have all the dashes we need. Cool. Now let's try not to have a Shiva. Good. Immediately fuck that up. Woo! I'm a fool. Gundam Evolution's a region lock, so I can't play it. Did I hear that? They just don't have a South American server? Oh wow, I didn't know I could, okay.
Let's see anyone beat that.
No. That was cool. This game just makes you feel cool. It happens all the time. It's very nice. I can even install from Steam. Wow.
Dude, look, it's Big Bear.
Holy shit.
I think you mean Big Ben, buddy. Though I gotta say, if I was God, I'd definitely stash my crap in a clock tower like this. And it's completely empty.
I think everyone's work for Steam.
Not completely empty, bro. Check out this cool graffiti.
That's not graffiti. Huh. Here rests the book of death. If thy choice is perdition, then taketh this book, and with it the book of life unto the dawn of the final day, upon which the inkhorn of God shall be revealed to thee.
Can you translate for me? I don't speak medieval times.
It's okay, buddy.
That's not. It doesn't matter. It doesn't say anything. I'm thinking this whole expedition was a waste of time.
No, it's saying take the damn book, dumbass.
Come on, bro, don't say that. So what if we don't find anything?
Is this Majora's Mask? We have 10 days to win the competition or we get sent to hell. Smile.
I'm having a blast. It's dope that we get
This is
another
day 8.
chance to do the kinds of crazy stuff we did in life. Best of all, we don't even have to worry about the cops here.
Yellow, I've been meaning to ask. What exactly did we used to do for a living?
Free to play cell, there's no use. Yeah, no, the problem, Cell, is that what you're mentioning, which, but we don't do pirating here, by the way, on twitch.tv/A according to the TOS. It's a multiplayer game. It's a class shooter, except it's with Gundam things.
White, have you really forgotten? I'm a bit hurt.
Why aren't you a zombie? What?
Green.
I ought to punish you for such an offense. It just wouldn't do to let such carelessness slide. Not after you've kept me waiting for so long.
Oh, this is becoming anime.
Bro, watch out!
Oh!
Yellow!
My, what a mess. I guess I got a little carried away.
Yellow? Yellow! Talk to me. Say something!
Don't bother. The boy is dead.
You bastard! What have you done?
Now, White, don't be so upset. The fool chose to leap in front of my blade. What was he expecting?
He was protecting me!
He was in the way, and I won't have anyone getting in the way of my plans for you.
You sick freak! I won't let you get away with this!
Yes, yes!
Uh-oh.
Come at me! You don't know how long I've hungered to cross swords with you, boy.
Okay.
Nothing can stop me.
Ammo. Alright. Holy.
Time is ticking, White.
Oh! Almost.
Come out, White.
This is wild.
This is it.
Oh.
Time is ticking, White.
Yeah, what if I didn't, like, fuck that up?
Nothing can stop me. So great, White. Time is ticking, White.
What the fuck is that? Health.
Come out, White.
Oh, good. This is so unoptimal. Bro, if only I still had a gun or something. Reload to save it, save yellow. Got it. Reloading.
Time is ticking, White.
Why did I not have health?
Come out.
Much better. Okay. I love movement shooters. Me too. Oh, I got hurt. Thank you. His health went up, by the way. Oh. Get boomed on.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay. There's a gift! You guys, you want to replay that level to find a gift? Oh, there's no gift. Okay. Oh, we're pretty close. Oh, well. Didn't even break a sweat. My friend died? Didn't even break a sweat.
Wonderful,
Not bad for a dead guy,
I
huh?
haven't felt this alive in ages.
Okay.
I had started to worry you'd forgotten your most valuable talents.
Shut up! Shut the hell up before I knock that stupid halo off your head.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? The believers love to watch all you pathetic neons clamor for this silly little thing, year after year.
What makes you so different, huh? Worried I might finally interrupt your extended vacation in paradise?
Were you always such a temperamental little pup? You saw the writings, didn't you? About the Book of Death. Such a powerful thing. The believers forged this halo using a page from that book. And yet, none of them could tell you the whereabouts of the Book of Life.
So what? Why are you telling me all this crap?
It's like I said before. I've got big plans for you, White.
Get back here!
Oh, here it is. My friend died.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
Jesus Christ.
How'd it go? You know, at the old city. You went, right?
Sinners! We've heard whispers of neons teaming up as of late. But is that so wise? It may surprise you that just yesterday, Neon Yellow was murdered in cold blood at the hands of our very own Neon White.
No, actually, I didn't do that.
It's true. Green saw it all. Isn't that right, Green?
Yes, it is. White is certainly one to watch out for.
Remember, Neons, this is a competition. Collaboration has no place here. Commit your focus to being the best. You may observe all the failed Neons thus far in the cathedral's shrine, if you wish. Feel free to reflect on all the masks these incompetent sinners left behind. Let them fuel your motivation.
I've already got to watch my back for demons. Now I got to worry about neons too?
I better stay away from that white guy, and everyone else for that matter.
Wow, White! You really did it! I knew you wouldn't break your promise to me. So, did he put up a fight? Or did you get him from behind?
I hate you.
Knock it off. I didn't kill anyone, okay?
What? But the believer said...
They're lying. Green killed Yellow. He acted like he was doing me a favor, too. Said something about big plans for me.
What? What do you mean, big plans? Does Green want you to win or something? Ugh, I don't get it. What the hell makes you so special?
What's wrong with you? You think I asked for this, you psycho? I should never have gone to the old city.
Why are you so upset? It's good that Yellow's gone. He was too suspicious to keep around.
Yellow had my back until the very end, and it cost him his life. You, on the other hand, have only led me into trouble.
Bro.
If anyone's suspicious around here, it's you.
Get her ass!
You...
Fuck you!
You jerk! All I wanted was to help you. I'll never forgive you for making me cry.
Fuck you! Get your alligator tears out of here!
Are you trying to kill me?
You're lucky I don't got you on the spot.
Fuck you!
She'll get over it.
Yeah.
Probably.
White isn't sus, green is the imposter. Oh my god. Take that back. Delete that statement. Remove.
Yellow. He was my best customer, you know? He taught me so much about anime.
Tough day?
Every day is tough. Evan sucks. You should install some punching bags over here. Take me all my stress.
Did you get enough of that out on the field?
It's never enough.
You neons are always so violent. But I can help with that.
What?
So let's just divert your violent impulses into something more productive. Try making things your own two hands instead of destroying them.
You mean like arts and crafts? How the hell will that help?
Trust me.
It helps a lot. Anytime I feel lonely or sad, I put those feelings into creating, and I'm always left feeling restored. Plus, eternity's a long time. Gotta keep myself occupied somehow. Anyway, here. Take this clay and sculpt anything you could possibly imagine.
I don't know the first thing about sculpting.
That's the beauty of art. You don't have to know anything. Just take the ball of clay in your hands and really feel it. Squeeze it, roll it, slap it. Familiar yourself with the clay. Become the clay. Bop it.
You can do it.
Alright, couldn't hurt to try.
Huh.
This is actually kind of fun.
And I'm done.
Huh? Oh crap, how long am I doing this?
First it's creation. What is it?
It's a believer at the guillotine. You can't really tell, but his head's been lopped off in this basket here. You like it?
Very violent.
But it's a step in the right direction.
Damn right it is. I'm gonna sculpt a believer's head exploding next.
Hi, Brood. You have to be the marvel. How are you? Welcome. Welcome to watching anime in the middle of my platforming shooter game. Oh.
This is all that's left of Yellow, huh? Just his mask.
Red. Violet? Censored? Where the hell is everyone? Censored? Is that you? Someone gifted me a monitor and came in today, so that's cool. Oh, that's awesome.
How is it? How's the monitor?
Blues Goon. There's no end to these guys. Who's there? Why? Yellow? Scare the crap out of me. What the hell happened to you? Oh no, man. I can't feel my legs.
Hang on.
Look at this crap off of you. Nice having two? Nice. What's wrong? Don't freak out. I'm gonna stop the bleeding. Is it bad? Just don't freak out. God damn it, man. God damn it. Dude, take deep breaths. In and out. Stop talking. I'm the one who's just be staying with this crap. Chill, bro. You're just supposed to kill, not to unkill.
That work? Can you stand? Damn it! Dying feels like crap. Knock it off. You're not gonna die here, okay? Not if I have anything to say about it. No one can fight the Reaper, man. You know the greatest? I have a cool final showdown alongside you all slow-mo, like our favorite movie.
Don't say that.
I need you to think positive. I'm Neo. Oh man, I wanted to be Neo. So what does that make me? Morpheus? No. You're Trinity, bro. Okay, just play dead here. I'll get the others. I'll get you to the hospital. No, you guys gotta get paid. I don't think it's in any cards anymore, Yellow. Don't say that, man. I died for this. Quit talking like that. You're not gonna die.
Why?
This has been a real one, White. I'm Neo. Yellow! No! Stay with me! Get out!
Yellow!
Yeah, that.
You're not gonna pay for this!
How's this game been watching it from a distance? It is extremely fun and cool until you get into voice acted dialogue. I don't know why they decided to voice act the dialogue that is the most anime bullshit I've ever seen. Side optional dialogue is so much better written than the main dialogue. I don't understand how they did that. I mean, the voice actors do a good job. It's just the shit that they say makes me cry. But it's a very fun game. And I mean, I'm invested enough in the story, despite it being very anime. I think if you're fine with anime, you'll be happy with this, but I'm not a ginormous anime fan, especially like the stereotypical anime, and this has a good amount of that going on, if that makes any sense.
Don't act so happy to see me.
Well, look at that. Your neon rank is sufficient to move on to a new assignment.
Dude, your friend just died. Don't act so happy to see me. Fuck you.
You've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket. How fun.
Yeah.
One moment while I check on Mr. Mikey's schedule.
Oh, and this is funny, too. There's just someone named
Mr.
Mikey.
Mikey is busy. Oh, apologies, Mr. White, sir. I didn't realize it was you. Please, go right ahead. Mr. Mikey is waiting for you.
Really? Oh, okay. Thanks.
If I become evil, I think that's even funnier. Walter. I like how I was going to say that would be even funnier, and then my brain read Comrade saying Walter, and so I said funnier. Anyway.
There he is!
Walter.
Mr. Neon I wanted to see. Mr. Big Shot himself. You hear the good news?
Huh?
You've catapulted to the top of the rankings. Must have been all those old city kills. Needless to say, I'm proud of you, kid.
Oh.
You could be a little more enthusiastic, you know.
Did you hear about what happened to Yellow?
Is that the Neon you iced?
No. I mean, I know that's what they're saying, but I swear Green's the real culprit here.
Makes sense. You didn't seem the murderous type.
Yeah, well, forgive me if mourning a comrade doesn't put me in a celebratory mood.
These kinds of things happen every year, kid. If you cry over every neon that croaks, you won't get anything done. I know what'll cheer you up. Your next assignment. It comes with a new soul card.
Ooh.
If you nail this mission, I'll send you off to Hanging Gardens tomorrow. Beautiful place. You'll love it.
Great. Thanks.
Hey, kid. Listen to me. You're not like most neons I've met. You've got potential to really shake things up here, so don't go wasting it.
I appreciate that, Mikey.
Try not to embarrass me out there, White.
Garfield looking ass. We have all this stuff, right? Yeah, there's no gift here. Yeah. Okay. Mikey's a cat too. To us. Apparently to Yellow, Mikey was a wrestler.
I need to snap out of it. I've got a mission to do.
Yo, this place looks cool. Why is there a Sonic ring? Oh, fuck off. Go away. Thank you.
Guess I'm at it alone today.
Thank you.
That's what I wanted from the start, wasn't it?
Correct. Correct. Fireball. It's a shotgun. Launch in direction you're aiming even vertically. Cool. Well, whoopsie. Let's see what this does. Hey, jackass. You're so mean to Violet. She deserves it. What did they do? They were horny. No, I mean, I don't like that she's like... They condensed all the anime stereotype bullshit into one character. Wow, I was 0.07 seconds late from being ace. Very cool. The train my partner took to straight up did not stop at our station. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Where's the gift? Yay. Gift. Imagine Green wasn't just anime as fuck. Yeah, but I haven't had to talk to him too long. If I have to talk to him for an extended period of time, then I'll be upset. But Violet's been like half of the game. Where she's like, oh, do you want to see my boobies? I'm like, shut the fuck up. No. But yes, I'm sorry to hear that, Nemo. That's later. Where is the thing? My man is angry. Understandable. It's way up there. Okay. Oh. How in the fuck? I have a theory. It's at the very tip top. Behold. Close. That's illegal. But to just do that to get off, if it isn't like an actual emergency. I mean, in theory, that is an emergency. If I may say as such. Not an emergency. Crying is not an emergency. Fuck. I like that you keep momentum. That's pretty nice. I try this. There we go. Okay. Just jump off the train. Desperate measures require desperate solutions? Yeah, no, yeah, you're mixing up two sayings there. Trains have to break a lot of the time when they actually stop. They have to plan where they stop. Travel to the next hub, travel back, and then bike home again. That's like plus 30 minutes, if not, depending on how long he has to wait on the train back. Just jump off the train when they get to run after you. I mean, they can, like... They have, like, recordings. They can figure out who you were. Woo! Interesting. Go away. Whoop! That was close. Cool.
Okay.
Silver.
Let's keep it
Ew,
going.
a Furby. Fair enough. I think there's one up. That I'm going to miss. Yep. There it is. I got it. Tattletale. A game SJ supposedly does not know of. More angry that it's gonna be rain. Uh-oh. Fuck. Doesn't matter though. Ow. There we go.
Didn't even break a sweat.
This is Tattletale. I hate that you like clocked me. You knew precisely what I was to ask. What did I miss? It's the guy at the beginning, also it's up there. Okay. Yeah, I ran out of ammo. Yeah, I didn't pick up the shotgun. I get 2 shots. Bro. Bro. 1, 2. 1, 2. Wait. Okay. How about I get the gift? Oh. I think I can, hold on, watch this. Watch this like horseshit. Back. Anyway. You said they announced we actually skipped the blank station. Oh no. Okay, now let's get the ace time because I can't. We have faith. Fuck. There we go.
It's because I'm the best.
Anyway. Driver's first day. I don't know. Just stop for it. Oh. Well, there's something important in there. There was. That's definitely a shortcut, though. Hi. A moment ago, I thought I heard... Thought you heard what? A moment I thought, I just noticed that SJ stream without a webcam today. Yeah, no. I didn't notice either. Where's your cam? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. The people who are subscribed to, like, the Ultra channel, I couldn't get my thing to work today. So... hope you understand. Should be available tomorrow, though. There's a jackass down there. You have to go in there. I got this. Oh. Hi.
They should try making some hard ones.
Use the VTuber AV. Everyone loves that. We're just safe next time. Should I make a reward that is just have the like PNG guy up? Do people really like that little fella? That little thing? That little ditty? Sure. Man, Mikey's so committal. Okay, new plan. As long as it's not a webcam, don't worry about it. You need a better one. Shit, dude. Alright. I mean, I did try making, other ones. Be quite truthful.
I just keep getting better and better.
Okay, let's stop trying to go for that. Where's the gift? I feel like it's in there. Yeah, this is like the sad way to go through this. Yeah, this is the sad way. It's all the way up there, for fuck's sake. Alright. Where's this one? Just kidding. Don't watch that one. Go through the gauntlet and then go for the thing. I can point you to a good maker on 5. They still have them there. It's been a while since I got mine. That's like a straight up VTuber though, isn't it? Not like a PNG. You need a better one. Damn, son. It's a JPEG. You're right. You just need a VTuber that's a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Goodbye. So I think I can just do this. I should climb back up. Not quite. I need to do it from like over there. Do I look like I know? True. Fuck. Wow, I'm really meant to go down. That's peculiar. And then we have 2 of these. One of those. Now we can go upsies. How do you pronounce GIF? Oh, like that. Yeah. I'm not sorry if that disappoints you. Not that the GIF versus GIF discussion has been cool for a hot minute anyway. How do I feel like I need to be over here with all 3. Like 3 shotgun. Fuck. Loud British. What is that supposed to mean? Loud British. At least art schools. Fuck. I think that being loud British should be a requirement and not an expectation. For when you redeem multiple times. Woo. There we go. Okay. I don't think the thing is called loud British. Finally, a Britman who is loud!
Yeah.
40k orc trying to enunciate. That's the idea, innit? Hello, humies! We have taken what we find to be ours. Fuck. I'm trying to save that. Okay. Stupid Amy. Anyway. I could have used that. an achievement for that. Fuck. Well, somewhere I messed up. Why is food so good when you're hungry?
Break a sweat.
Because your brain's like, goddamn, I need food. It fills your hunger bar like in The Sims. When you have to eat and you don't get to choose. Kinda, yeah. To be an evolutionary psychologist, which is bullshit, by the way. Don't let anyone fool you otherwise. It's a lot to do with, trying to get your shits sorted, I guess. I don't know where I was going with that. Don't ask. Hello. Ah! It's up there. Okay. Anyway, to be a little bit of an evolutionary psychologist here, it probably has something to do with trying to, ensure that whatever is available to eat, you do eat, if you are that hungry. Instead of being like, oh, no, I don't want that. You know? What was that comment about bowel movement? What in the flying fuck are you talking about? Fuck. Give me this. There we go.
Red. Hey.
White.
Wait. I didn't kill Yellow.
Evolutionary psychology of what you do in this stool. I hate it when like something interrupts my train of thought and I misspeak out loud. Like I'm in the middle of a sentence and I swear, and people make the hilarious joke to keep doing it. Getting your shits sorted. Yeah. Not literally. Oh my god.
I know.
And you were right. About the old city, I mean. I should have listened to you.
I know.
You say this now, but I can see it in your eyes. You're planning to take on Green. And you'll ignore me again when I warn you not to.
My rank is going up. It's not so far outside the realm of possibility that I make him suffer for what he did.
That's exactly what he wants you to do. Which is exactly why you shouldn't do it.
Will you please spare me a crumb of context?
These things are hard to explain.
They don't have to be. Did you ever decide on that favor? If it would persuade you to talk, I'm still good for it.
You really don't give up, do you?
If you want me to get on my knees, I will.
There was this one favor I had in mind, but I wonder, do you even have what it takes to help me out with that?
Yes, actually. I already told you I'm ranked close behind Green and... Hey! Damn it! Get back here!
You know, the fact the train did not stop, what the hell? Life really do be that way. Cool. Imagine if you're in the first playthrough and while they're outs and you land on the Q moon. Oh! What was this? Some kind of... Whoa. Actually, you know what? You know what exactly what happened? Okay. Alright. This was kind of weird. I don't get it. Is this some kind of puzzle game? I actually, when Kay was playing it. I think on the second loop, she almost by accident figured out how to get the quantum moon going. Like, she happened to take a photo of it, and she happened to, like, skirt on the outside. And I literally was in the middle of typing, like, oh my god, I can't believe you just accidentally did that. When she, like, went away from the surface and then went to do something else. And I'd, like, deleted my response and I never mentioned it. Oh, look, we're done. I don't know how I would have reacted if she actually landed on that and then just had that knowledge. I don't know what you do. I think you just get really confused. I think it would just be confusion. Hello. Oh. Fuck. I'm playing through the game right now. It's surprising how much clues about everything is there in the observatory in the village. And yeah, it's important. Holy shit, I did like so bad on that.
Another one down.
Everything's clear on afterthought? An afterthought? I mean, if you don't know how you got on the moon, like specifically, I don't think you can do the puzzles that are located on it. To be as vague as possible about it. For those who have not played it, which by the way, you definitely should. They're, sick. Close! I need a third shot. Fuck. What? What do you mean, what? What do you mean, what? Where my other one go? I do not have 3. Astro, whoa! Oh, dog, because I dashed through everyone. That's where it went. I had a brain fart. I did not say... I did not say Astro thought. The afterthought, the astrethought. You now did. Yeah, it's true. Oh my god. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Oh, I see. I should have shot the thing next to them. Oopsie doopsie. Oh. Where's the exit? Drake? Oh.
I'll take it.
Great. You could have any street food right now, what would it be? Fuck. No, that is not my response. Before the ha-has, before the comedians come out to say it. Fuck. Anyway.
Hey, Red. Did you see that?
Okay. Any street food. I think you find that sort of stuff on the streets. That's a good question, though. I mean, I'm kind of full. I had lunch recently. But like, I want to say Turkish ice cream, just for like that goofy experience where they like steal it from you. It's okay to like choose that so that I can have like the goofy experience more than the ice cream at this time. I'm sure there's better answers that I'd have if I was hungry, but that's the answer I come with right now. What is Turkish ice cream? So, Turkish ice cream vendors, there is a like little tourist thing where you go over, and what they'll do is they'll have the ice cream on a cone, on like a stick, and they want you to like try to take it from them. But when you try to do that, I guess I'll land here. Yeah, the gift's in there though.
Okay,
Fuck.
let's keep it going.
When you try to take it, they'll like, haha, surprise, and they'll like just trick you by like moving the thing around. Yeah, that, I've seen those, very funny. Yeah. It is Turkish ice cream. Oh, ice cream vendor. Oh, I don't need that. I thought I had 2. Oh, fuck off. I thought it had a kebab taste. No, probably not. I can just do this. If I'm going for the gift. There, now I have 2. Hell, now I have 3. 2. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. What? Okay. I only have 3. Okay. You're swearing so much it's funny. I really am. I was about to swear again, by the way. Alright. It's time. Streamer personally activates. Don't say swears mode. There is special street food. Honestly, no. I don't think there really is like a big street food thing here in good old Texas. Primarily because no one wants to be outside. It's too hot here.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oil. If I had to pick like the Texas food, it would probably be like a Frito pie. You'd probably be able to get that from it. Actually, you know, there's like food trucks, but like we have a lot of like food trucks will just serve anything. There's no like street food. But if I had to pick a Texas special street food, it'd probably be Frito pie. Which for those who don't know, is Frito chips, which are like crunchy corn chips, chili and cheese. And maybe I like jalapenos if you want. Texans love chili. What is that? Do I need to be more specific about what a Frito is? Is that the problem? Oh. I don't like the sound of that. That's fair. I should have done that. Oopsie doopsie.
Another one down.
I couldn't understand it through the Texan accent. Frito. It sounds very complex. It's not complex at all. And honestly, I can see why you don't like the idea of it. You always have like a chili dog, which is just a hot dog with the chili. But I wouldn't call it Texan particularly. Compared to Frito pie. Where's the gift? It's all the way at the top. Okay. I've done that. Cool. There it is. Fried Frito pie is the best thing at the state fair. Oh, I haven't had that. Sonic like chili dogs? Yeah. I can't understand English at all. Everything is a Montegreen, and I'm second guessing constantly. A Montegreen.
What a shame. Guess White couldn't keep up.
And that's the other Texan street food at the Texan State Fair. Fried blank. Literally, think of anything. Food. Any food. It has most likely been fried at the State Fair for someone to eat. Fried butter. That is real. A Mondegreen is a mishearing or misinterpretation of the phrase, which gives it a new meaning. Oh. That's what that says, right? Can the IPA tell me how it's pronounced? Instead of just like spelling it out like I know IPA.
Mondegreen.
Oh, it is Mondegreen. Fried ice. I believe, actually. I know that that's like, haha, you're like blowing yourself up. By the way, don't try to put water in anything grease. Don't put up grease fires with water. Don't put ice in the fryer. Don't put water anywhere near hot grease. Not good. Anyway. Fried s'mores, fried Oreos, fried Girl Scout cookies. Yes. Fried butter isn't actually that bad. Yeah, but it is bad for you.
Damn,
oh.
I'm surrounded. How the hell did this happen?
Need a hand?
I could have handled those creeps myself, you know.
Thank you for saving us from oil burn. It'd be worse than oil burn, but you're welcome.
A simple thank you would suffice.
Do I have to?
I would also accept some intel on Green.
Fine. As much as I enjoy watching you spin your wheels, I suppose you've earned it. The truth is, I've tried hunting Green before, years ago. He was less of a monster back then. The mechanical halo grants him godlike powers, but it also keeps him under the believer's control.
Street food's probably kibbling. I'm gonna look this up now, and it's gonna continue the game, I'm sorry.
Over time, it's made him lose his mind.
Battered chunks of fish with a mayonnaise-based garlic sauce or tartar sauce. This is just fish chicken nuggets. Which does sound delicious, but I'm pretty sure this is just fish nuggets. Again, sounds delicious, but fish nuggets. Brigade loves to show that on Opening Visitors Day. You sell that at market stalls all the time. I bet. It does sound good. Something special about the market. Yeah, there's something magical about street food and food trucks that isn't just possible food poisoning. Every time I made him lose mine, though.
Cheater. I knew he had an unfair advantage against us.
Green isn't defending his crown because he likes it here. He's just following orders.
What?
You see, even if you made it to the top and obtained his halo, all you'd win, at best, is enslavement under the believers. At worst, you'd become as feral and bloodthirsty as Green after years under the Halo's influence.
Are fish nuggets real fish? They were, now they're dead. Yes and yes. I mean, the chicken nuggets and fish nuggets, all any quote-unquote nugget is, you just have a smaller chunk. Like, melded together, probably some kind of like adhesive, like, I know McDonald's stuff is put together by like a seaweed kind of extract kind of thing, but basically it's just put it together. It's no different than like a hamburger in that kind of way. Essentially, a chicken nugget is like a mini hamburger made of chicken, but not really. Any questions?
I don't get it.
I won't take any.
What the hell did the believers want with green anyway? Or any of us for that matter?
I don't know. I don't think the believers are who they claim to be. There's a lot about heaven that just seems off.
Yeah. The cheap leftover bycatch fish, and the good nuggets are made of proper catch. Yeah. I mean, I'm certain that, like, any product made of the prime cuts of anything, it's gonna taste better than the other. But that does sound good. Damn.
Like, surely God can take care of this demon problem himself?
Exactly!
You're the second person who's mentioned this to me. And again, I must insist that God is a jerk.
All I know is this competition is a sham. To what end, I'm still unsure.
Then what's the point in participating further? Why not just cut our losses and tear off these stupid masks?
Because I think there might be another way to win. Have you ever heard of the Book of Life?
There is no God. I'm thinking that it's possible that, yeah, there's like, this is like, hey, Nemo and I are about to spoil the whole game. That these guys are like living in a post-God place. That's why the demons are coming. And they're just making this up.
That's the thing Green mentioned the other day.
Like, everyone is supposed to be in heaven, but they're pretending that these guys are sinners. So they can, like, rule over them.
He said the believers don't know where it is or something.
Which leads me to believe it's the key to uncovering the truth. This is where my favor comes in. White, will you help me find the Book of Life?
I don't know. Now that I've got my info, why should I stick around? Joking. Only joking. I'll help you out.
Good. Glad to have you on board. But we really need to work on your jokes.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't say it like that, you weirdo.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
Stop it. Try resurrecting the Book of Death. True.
Olive, pink, teal, smoke.
Imagine being neon smoke.
I believe that's all of you. Please arrange yourselves before the altar.
What's going on?
We received reports that this group of neons snuck into Heaven's Cloud9 mini-golf last night. Tell us, neons, did you play a few rounds? How was it?
I got a hole-in-one.
Well, I certainly hope it was worth it. 4!
Holy.
Let this be a lesson to any neons who might be tempted to stray from God's path.
The 3D animation might be of OG Catherine.
As for the rest of you, things will only get challenging from here on out.
It do be anime.
Stay on your toes.
Say, Red, would you consider hunting for this book, straying from God's path?
Oh, absolutely.
You're not concerned by the whole public execution thing?
Of course not. Only idiots get caught.
Bro!
Besides, we're just doing recon today. All you have to do is chat up some neons for useful info during your mission. Easy.
Yes, so easy. Neons love talking to me. It's not like I've been branded a neon murderer or anything.
If only they knew you were such a baby.
Hey! I am not a baby!
Just do what you can. Or don't. I can carry us both if necessary. Later, White.
I'm not a baby!
He's not a baby. I think this is all missions from now on. Wait, what?
Welcome to the... Would you like to redeem a ticket?
I didn't redeem the ticket last time.
Splendid.
We knew you'd be back in neon white, ready for your fabulous prize. Depends. Everything in heaven that isn't ass crap. Ass crap doo-doo. So prickly today. You must be carrying so much tension. Your next flight is a spa day. Are you kidding me? Are you not impressed? No, I just can't believe you've been holding out such a sweet reward. Shooting demons all day without a break? I feel disgusting. They smell terrible. I smell terrible. Let me in there. No, don't.
Finally.
What is this? What is this outfit? What? Not another top scorer in sight. Must be my lucky day. Surprised to see you here, though. Is your day off or something? Now, Mr. White, there's no reason to ruin the moment of peace and quiet with talking. Ah, right. Sorry.
Mr. White.
No trouble. Though, I wouldn't mind if you passed me another pina colada. Ah, it would be my pleasure. They always say it like that. They go pina, which I know is technically correct, but somehow it feels weird.
This is all that's left of Yellow, huh? Just his mask.
Let's go. Now that he died, I can just do all the levels. Hey, what?
This is all just his mask.
Fuck. I have to do 2 gifts for a level? Ah.
I've been trying my hand at gardening lately. It's a lot of trial and error, but I'm learning a lot. For example, don't tell your plants jokes, or they will definitely die.
Thoughts, Nemo? Thoughts on telling jokes to plants? You're early, White. Oh, guess I am. It's been pretty empty except for... Oh, it's me. I'm here. What the... Why is there a demon in here? White, you left the door open. Whoops, well, don't worry. I'll handle this. Oh, I died. That sucks. Wait, no, don't hurt it! Raz, get out of the way. That thing will kill you. It actually can't. Demon attacks just phase right through angels. It's completely harmless.
Hey.
Not the neons, it ain't. You remember neons, don't you? The kind of people your bar is supposed to serve. We just have to reason with it, it'll leave. You've got to be kidding me. Sorry, Mr. Demon. This place is not for you. Please go frolic outside. Oh, are you thirsty? I'll give you a drink if you leave. Here, big guy, try some delicious water. Bad demon. Bad! Now I have to mop all this up. God. Oh no, White, watch out! Poor thing.
Sorry.
Raz, it had to be done. It was so close. Were you through? Got a big heart, Raz. Maybe a little too big. Angels don't hurts at all, White, but thanks for saying so anyway.
I've been trying my hand at gardening lately. For example,
Whoopsie.
for
I
example,
hope I don't have to scream E again. I'm glad to see you're opening up, White. Great timing, too. Just finished making this for you. Oh. Hey, I don't know what to say. But thanks, Raz. Oh, that was fast.
The best part about reading in heaven is that I don't need to wear my contacts.
Bro. Yup. Questing time. I wonder what would have happened if, I, like, didn't give the gifts to, Yellow at all. Before he, left us, as it were. Whee! Cool. Memory time.
The best.
Oh, fuck.
The best.
The best.
Where am I?
What's going on? Damn it, they spotted me. Bring it on! I'm not gonna go down without a fight.
Right.
Put your gun down. Huh? You fell asleep, dummy.
Sorry, damn busted couch. This gives me crazy dreams.
Sure this couch?
What else would it be?
The highest.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Just trying to think about it. Not trying to, fuck. He's been all there recently, has he? Midlife crisis, maybe?
His last finally get into him. I assume that's when he wants to go out with a bang. Stupid rivalry started long before he came into the picture, and that's why he's making us get involved with it.
But I think of it this way. It's like our other jobs, except this time our client is our boss.
Yeah.
It's weird, maybe a bit crazy.
A little bit?
Cut's bigger than anything we've ever imagined. Just imagine what you could do with that kind of money. Filet mignon dinners every night, a honeymoon in Bali.
Honeymoon?
At the very least, we could buy a nicer couch.
No.
I think we can make a nice life for ourselves there with what we already got. Call it right now. Live in the night and find a cozy cabin in the woods to call home.
Cabin, huh? Sounds kind of sexy. And I don't think I have it in me to abandon blank, do you?
I don't know. It's not better than doing this nice job.
I'm gonna talk to him. It'd be quite convincing.
Maybe. Surely he wouldn't deny his beloved wife.
Ha ha.
Anyway.
Turn in for the night.
Wait, don't go. Stay with me. Wake up with stiff backs, but our dreams will be divine.
Like a tempting offer, but I'm gonna go pass. I want blank catching us now of all times. But such a baby. I mean, that's ahead of us sleep in the same bed.
Promise.
Good jeans, right?
The best part about...
Hey, look, she doesn't die.
Get down, White! You're gonna get in the way!
What? Oh!
Ugh! Damn it, Red! How the hell did she avoid all my mines?
Aren't you guys friends? Why are you always trying to blow her up?
Ugh! It's girl stuff, White. You wouldn't understand.
She will be stuck with Bunny Girl. No. No. Oh, she stays alive too. That's nice. Great. Memory. Oh, great. Lost the guards. Hmm?
Come on, come on.
Violet!
It'd be simple, couldn't it? Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Oh, what are you doing?
What do you think? Pocketing what you get from the stupid vault. Real question is, why are you so empty-handed? It's empty-handed.
Too busy fending off guards, waste time hunting for little scraps.
Not much. You know what kind of train this is? But if you keep looking, it'll hit the jackpot. You'll see. When you strike it rich, you'll have the little baby Violet to thank.
Jesus.
Violet, what happened to you?
Don't touch me. Don't freaking touch me.
You're gonna bleed if I don't get you help.
I'd rather die than so plank empty-handed.
You kidding?
It's not worth it.
The hell you know? You've got options. Talent. A little girlfriend. This is for me. This is it for me. Violet.
I'll cut you.
Don't talk. If I have to hear you, why not you pity in your voice? I'll kill you where you stand.
Damn it.
You're coming. Violet, this is your last chance. Come with me and let's go.
I'm not going anywhere.
I'm gonna storm this room.
Let them. Get out of here, White. We're taking you with me.
Go.
Damn you!
Kid. Oh.
Get down, White! You're Ugh.
Aren't you guys...
Okay. Oh no. Stop.
Looking to drop something off of Mikey?
This. Here you go, Mikey.
Hey, kid.
Know anything about baking? Do I look like a baker to you? I guess it was dumb to ask. I just want to do something nice for Gabby. So thanks for all the hard work she's done. Got this recipe for her favorite gingerbread cookies, but no matter what I do, they come out tasting like garbage. I was hoping you could help, but if you're really that useless, I'll just get her a card or something.
Hold on.
Wait a minute, I'm not useless. I mean, how hard can following a recipe possibly be? Hand me a friggin' apron. Okay, now crank an egg into the mixture. Crap, I got some shells in there. Damn it, Mikey. Here, let me fish them out. Hey, I thought you said we need a cup of baking powder? I did. It's just a teaspoon, you moron.
Okay.
Hold on, we can fix this. Moment of truth. Let's get them out of the oven, and they look horrible. I don't get it. What did we do wrong? I don't know, one thing's for sure. These ain't gingerbread men. It's like a bunch of inflated monsters. Can't give this to Gabby. Well, give me what? Oh. Did you take these for me, Mr. Mikey? Yippee-ki-yay! Yeah, if you want them. Wait, don't eat them! Oh, sir, these are actually quite delicious. Thank you very much. I'll enjoy the rest of my desk. Well, damn, kid, you really did it. She didn't even care they all look like crud.
Yes.
All that matters is they're edible. I think next time I'll just go to a bakery. Yeah, I think that'd be for the best. I pulled a carrier bunny in Azure Lane.
Looking to drop.
How appropriate. You look like a cow. Did what? He pulled a carrier bunny girl in Azure Lane.
Hey, kid.
Hey, kid, you in there? I need to get this data from my files. Oh, sure, go on in.
The hell?
What the hell's with your room, kid? Hey, you think I chose this crap? It's the last room they had available. I was hoping for something more fitting with my name. White tile, 80s deco. No, I'm talking about the deco. I'm talking about the mess. I've never been such a slob. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Feels like something died in here. Yeah, that would be me. Duh. Don't bring ladies up here to this mess, do you? Oh, what? No, well, go on then, clean it up. Now? Yes, now. I can't concentrate with all this dust and clutter. Okay, why don't we take this from the outside in the hall? No way, I leave this room is spotless. What are you, my dad?
Do it.
Quit your belly aching and get the cleaning. I don't have time. I got places to go, demonstrations, demons to shred. Oh, you're good. Let your personal space get this messy. Your time on the battlefield will get messy too.
Seriously?
Says who? Look, the faster you finish, the faster you go out and play. Fine. You know, if you fold and put your clothes away like this, you'll be able to see them all when you open your door.
You're back.
Don't act so happy to see me.
Let's see here. Your next mission requires this neon rank. Well, look at that. Your neon rank is sufficient to move on to a new assignment. You've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket. How fun. One moment while I check on Mr. Mikey's schedule. Ah, Mr. White, go right ahead.
Thanks, Gabby. By the way, are those new glasses very sharp?
Please, sir. I'm on the clock.
Mikey, my main man. Good to see you.
You're in better spirits today.
Your pep talk really helped clear my head. Figured I just gotta keep my eye on the prize and all that.
You're up to something, aren't you?
But what?
Don't try to hide it. Old Mikey can sniff these things out from a mile away.
You're paranoid. Just give me my mission.
That's right, your mission. You're off to Hanging Gardens today. Real swanky place. Only the elite live up there. They rarely even let me in. That place attracts some tricky demons, though. It's a high-level zone.
So I probably won't run into too many neons around there, huh?
Probably not. Though that reminds me, you've got a secret admirer.
Probably not.
Say what?
Some girl burst in earlier asking about you. Begged me to give her a head start at the Hanging Gardens.
Some girl? Is he talking about...
Well, the family son.
You think she wants to confess?
This can't be good. Excuse me, Mikey.
Maybe love really can bloom on a battlefield.
Okay. Wordle time. Ash, I get the ticket.
Welcome. Would you like to redeem it?
Here's my...
Splendid. Such potential.
You must really love killing. Gives you a thrill. More or less, I guess. You were sort of expecting a little bit more denial. Guilt, even.
Perhaps.
It's more of a heartless monster we originally thought. Only killing as you assholes told me to. Just time to feel your reward. Though you don't deserve it for your sins of murder. You'll be drawing the other top scoring beyond. Famously, he's another murderer. Oh, come on, I'm not hanging out with this guy. Why not? Would it relieve us there from pledges of murder than taking friendship bracelets? Pass me the E's. Again, how many do you need? Well, I think I can fit die in here at least 10 to 15 times, depending on the size of your wrists. It's about that many. Easiest for you to use simple words, huh? I'm adding another. Anyway. Has all the what? Has all the what? It's got a goddamn what? Hi. This is Wordle for September 26th, 2022. If you'd like to not be spoiled, please do Alt-Tab after the beep. Beep. SJ knows words. I hope so. No. Okay. Cool. I killed my Wordle stats. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Did I do today's, this thing? Did I already do this? Today's game. I nailed it. That was not today's game, but okay. We'll name a number. $84. Oh. Hi, Grandpa. Anyway. Any other suggestions? What is in here? Oh, there it is. Yeah. I'm sure it's not on here. $102. Why does this look like... No. I think I'm in the correct space, though. No, it's not Dark Souls 3. This game is at the very top. Well, when I clicked that, let the Destiny one, which was not what today's was. Is this just normal? No, we already did Dark Souls. This is 102. Is this just normalized Dark Souls? There's no way. Yeah. Oh. 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 Well, I didn't play these, so. Anyway. These look like Dark Souls 2. This looks like, remember in Dark Souls 2 when there's like that tree? And there's like that river and you're like fighting a dude with like a crossbow in the river. And this looks like, I think this would confuse me. This is like that Dark Souls 1 cathedral. But and I was like, hey, this is not Dark Souls. My game's also gonna have to do everything again? Oof. Oh wait, what? No, I don't, no. No results. There's too many, I do too many of these for me to like share the results. Do I want to do one more? Do we have another number? Something out of Dark Souls, but nothing I recognize actually being in Dark Souls. That one was Undertale. You're correct, that one was Undertale. 44. Oh. Anyway. 14. Oh. Huh. Okay. This isn't like... No. It's a very high Metascore. Doing 48 for another one shot. Is this Resident Evil 8? No, it's called like Village. Yeah. No. Oh yeah, it's okay. My mistake. My mistake. My bad. By the way, deserving of a 92. By the way. I thought this was Dark Soulsy, obviously, and then this threw me off, and then boop. I thought maybe it was Bloodborne. I haven't played a lot of Bloodborne. I shall depart. Okay. I do hope his day will be better. Have a good night, Nemo. Now, number 48. Oh, hey. First not give me strong from soft vibes. Yeah. There's something about just ash on the floor. Oh, sorry, not this one. Which one was it? This one? Oh. This one's Dark Souls, though. I like how it took me just seeing rays of light. Anyway. Ash on the floor, Dark Souls. From soft game. Do you want to do one more? What's number 100? Oh. Was this, what's the name of that game? That one. Yep. I don't like this. I do not. Okay. Sun from sub game. I was gonna guess Red Dead, but it seemed a bit too grungy. 76 is another one shot. Oh hey, yeah, very funny. Extremely okay. It's more than okay. What was number 1? What was the first game? Oh, well that's. It seems they've gotten better. Oh. Well, that just seems rude. Yeah, I think it's kind of much better at this. Okay, enough of this. We're done. Enough. I will take a break though. Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack. How many times do you play this? What, the gaming one? Would we have, imagine if Wordle had like all 300 available. So we just choose random ones and pick it and just move on. I could do it again if you wanted me to. Do you have a number you'd like me to do, Mikey? Maybe tomorrow we can catch us. No, I'll do one more. You want to try to catch me off guard? Let's see it. Go on. Do you lose Wordle? No, but this is the one non-Wordle Wordle game that I enjoy. I'm willing to keep doing this. We'll get rest. One more. You listen, hate this? I want to run into the game I can't guess. I want to run into the game where I'm like, what the fuck is this? So that I can be at rest. I want one that I like fail. 15. I'd guess like Far Cry? Is this that one biker game? What is that one biker game called? Like Last Days? No. Not Last of Us. Gone Days? Days Gone? Yeah. Nope. Oh, hey. It's Forza! Thank God. Okay. We're good. Bah. Yeah, the game with like 5,000 like things in it. You got lucky? It's gotta be 4 or 5. How am I lucky? I don't think they're gonna do like real obscure games. I feel like most of these are gonna be pretty popular games. Oh, one more number. $67. Oh my God. Oh hey. This is the Animal Crossing. Bingo Brongo. No. Oh no, this is Mario Galaxy. 1. Anyway. Nobody can get the weird Metroid games from the 90s? Oh, hey. $35's easy. Is it? What the fuck is this? My gut wants to say Outer Wilds, but I don't think that's it. Wait. He can't stop. He really can't. Why am I having such a blank for this? I mean, I'm gonna type in Outer Wilds, but I don't think it's it. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Anyway, now stop sharing results. I was so upset, but that was like zoomed in. No. I thought it was like that one scene. Wait, hold on. Is it like Spider-Man PS4? Marvel's Spider-Man? Dude, this is fucked up. Marvel's Spider-Man 2? Marvel's Spider-Man. This is fucked up! Spider-Man. Miles Morales. Yes, good. Thank you. Fuck you. I got scammed! I got scammed. There's like 5 billion fucking Spider-Man games. Okay, 125. Oh. Hold on, what was that? 125? She's played them all. That's not true. I've never played Mario's Galaxy. I just recognize it. One more. You said the Metroid was like somewhere in the 90s. This is Paper Mario. Probably this one. Yep. 77. Okay. Oh. Bingo Bronco. Anyway. It was a release in the 90s. Oh, that would just be Metroid, wouldn't it? What do you mean? No clue which number it was? Fair enough. Okay. 133. Isn't this just Mario Kart? No, it's with a K. Go with 7. Nope. Now this is gonna be another thing that's fucked. Double Dash? There it is. That's another popular one. I also one-shot 77 because Nemo one-shot it. I think I guessed it. Because Nemo, what was that? 33. Already did it.
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack.
I'm done. I'll be back. Chase stats are going to look so weird. Half of them are one shots and maybe 10 or 4 or more. I don't think I've gotten to 4 yet. The most I've had is guessing a 3. Actually, no, there's a 4. It was from Destiny. Sorry, I'm looking at it. One more for the road. You know. What the fuck is this? It's like a backpack. What? Is this like a Silent Hill? No, it's not. Am I on my own for this? If I had to guess the era, probably like 2011, 2012. Manhunt. Fuck it. No. It's 91% Metacritic. I'm trying to think this is like Resident Evil. Like 2. No, I'm gonna go with 3, because that's the one that had like stuff in it. Nope. What? Batman. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a Batman game. Was it Batman Arkham Asylum? Yeah, that one? Yeah. Footprints on the wall? Yeah. Oh yeah, this would have been it. For sure. I like how this is supposed to be more helpful than this. But anyway. Riddle me this. I hated the Riddler. I am so much smarter than you, Batman. Where are you going? Debate me. Come back, please. Fuck. No. Please debate me. Hey, Tarpier, give me a number. I need to stop. I have game. I need to be playing Neon White, not play guess games. 77. We already did it, which means we're done. You freed me. Thank God. Anyway. Batman, I have 80... I'll have you know, Batman, I have 87 karma on Reddit, and I moderate r/atheism. You'll never win.
I don't know, Mikey. This place doesn't seem so...
Yeah, Mikey.
Sheesh. Tripwires?
Sheesh!
Are you enjoying my little presents, White?
What the fuck?
I suspected these might be your doing. Must have taken a long time to set all this up for little old me.
Oh, don't worry. It was so worth it to watch you squirm. One wrong step and bits of your flesh will rain down on these gardens like confetti. My heart is pounding just thinking about it.
Don't you have a mission you should be doing, you little weirdo?
I've seen 6 seconds of this game story and I don't like it. There's a skip button. You can click up here and skip all of this.
Oh, what's wrong? Scared I might send you back to hell today?
I must admit, she is the worst character I've ever seen in any story ever. She literally, they compressed all anime tropes and nonsense into this one woman. The rest of the game is pretty normal.
Not really. To be honest, these little traps seem like fun.
Fun?
What can I say? I like the rush.
Anytime she's on screen, the game, like, just dumps.
You're not supposed to like it! You're supposed to grovel at my feet for forgiveness.
Every now and again, they have other dialogue where like, oh, I mean, that's kind of anime-y. Her, it's 24/7. Every single line out of her mouth.
Guess she's still pissed about yesterday. Even though she started it. What a pain.
Game's cool, though. I highly recommend the actual playing of the game. What the fuck?
Die already.
Okay. Hey, give me that. I need that. Oh. Neat. That's interesting. We're learning today. Could have gone over there, but hey. I don't understand. I'm doing this backwards. Oh man, I really did do it backwards. What? I see.
What's next?
Whenever this girl comes to the screen, the game goes down like 4 points out of 10. Yeah, like literally, if you just skip any time she's on screen, you'll be fine. Give me that. Because the rest of the game's normal. Beyond, you know, the VTuber in the corner, but you can ignore that when you're playing. Oh well. I see. I ran out of bullet. Oh, there's the gift. That's nice. Don't know what I'm getting there. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Okay, I think I know what to do. This game you just speedrun kill. You use weapon to have ability. I have bullet, or I can dash. I have pistol, or I can jump. Neat. Neat stuff. Get gun from kill enemy. Oh. Oh, great. Whee! Don't. I promise I'm normally better at this. I seem tripped up about what I need to do. I could just do this. I was supposed to do that. And then I do this. 6.
Didn't even break a sweat.
6? 6 what? Now with the gift. Is pretty simple. I just need to agree twice. Go over there. Grab it. And then like bounce up. Not a problem. Close. Why give a gift to her if you don't like her? Well, it's not always a gift to her. It's just a gift in general. And her levels are neat. And it's the only reason I talk to her. Literally, if the levels that she provided were not fun, I would never talk to her again. But because they're like one of the more fun ones, I have to. Ow. And I don't want to be called a bad ending gamer. Which would totally happen if I don't talk to this person. But you're right, it was a gift for her. This time. It turns out that killed me. Ow. One guy's missing. Maybe the level designer knew she'd be annoying. I'm nervous that for the typical animator, that's wanted. Ow. But maybe I'm like crazy. Maybe I don't know what anime viewers like. Close. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Let's be able to people on the floor. I wouldn't know. I don't like characters like her. I think I'm gonna be honest. I really think it's just people who like the way she's dressed. I think that's it. If I had to like make an assumption. And I could be entirely wrong. We call tsundere. Yeah. Maybe that's it. People like those. Hey, I'm dumb. Also, why did that sound like I got like died in Half-Life? Sound like it was about like an HEV suit warning. Like, oh, fracture detected. Cool. Ow. Owie zowie. I'm glad anime high school is dying. Careful guys, anime high school is dying. Administering morphine. Yeah, exactly. Sweet. Not when it's wholesome though, I like those. You know it would never be wholesome. Those aren't the ones that are popular. Oh. I think I'm supposed to do this. Ow. Not supposed to do that. Well, I got them. It's a bit nervous, I wasn't. Hello? Ah.
Another one down.
Oh. Slice of life, more like ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Where is the gift? Ow. Oh. Hmm. Did I just... Nope. Bro. Bro! Goodbye. Like I said, like a, you know what I'm talking about? I know Mikey doesn't. I think I see where I need to go. Grab this. Grab this. Come on back. Up. What? It's Half-Life. I don't know all of the Half-Life references. You're right, I don't. Yeah, see? Oh, God damn it. The ECG bleep. One of these. No. Like... Sure. Anyway. Anyway. Am I crazy? Or am I like misremembering everything? Ideographs, beefs, and bloops. Yes. Yes. Oh, oh hell no. There we go. Why would you know that? Hmm? Why would I know what? Oh boy. We have to walk up the stairs. He dies a lot in Half-Life. That's me. Go away. Like behind me. Yeah, it's back here. I need another dash. Or I can just use that. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, no. Oh, come on now, be a neighbor. Come on. Don't be a stranger. Fuck. I mean, realistically, I could. Hold on. Theory. Turn theory into practice. Fuck. I've gone to the bathrooms 6 times today. Everything okay? Fuck. My arm is dead. Why would you go to the bathroom over your arm being dead? Fuck. Water. I see. Walter. That's not helpful. God damn it. Cool water? Does cool water make you piss? Is that what we're learning today? Hey, kid. Cool water makes you piss. Fuck. Okay, why does Violet have the ability to summon demons, by the way? Can we talk about that? Yo, can we talk about that? Why does Violet, like, have the ability to summon demons? Can we talk about that? Let's talk about that. Come on, guys. You don't. Not really, no. Please. Okay, we still have a chance. Violet theory, she's a demon. True. No. Come on. What the fuck? Like, zoinks. I don't think I'm supposed to, like, use my right click at all. Oh yeah, that was red. Cool.
Yeah.
Are those demons or bombs? You see the bloody bombs? I mean, when I kill them, they count as demons. Watch. 35, top left. Down to 32. Fuck. It's okay, we got this. Got him. Where's the gift? I missed one demon, by the way. Is that up here? Is it? Totally is. Okay. Unexploded ordnance is known to be a very dangerous and evil thing. It's easy to call them demons. Bro. Cool. I'm good enough. Maybe she's the demo man. Exactly. The demon man.
There you are. Find out anything useful?
Not yet. I was about to hit up the stragglers in lower heaven.
Aw, abandoning me already.
Oh, whatever will you do without me?
White and red, sitting in a tree. E-A-T-S-H-I.
Oh, Violet. I was hoping I'd get a chance to compliment you on your work out here. Your traps have really been keeping me on my toes.
Like I care about your toes.
They've actually gotten a bit too easy for me. maybe you could make them, I don't know, a little less predictable.
You know, White, you sure talk a big game for someone who just stood by while your friend got killed.
Jesus, Vi.
I wonder what you'll do when green comes for red next. Will you give up? Crumple into a ball and cry? Oh, I just don't know if I want to wait that long to find out. Maybe I could just kill her myself.
Weirdo.
That's enough! That little brat. Just a few days ago, she was calling me a great teacher. Well, how about I teach her a lesson she won't forget?
Come on, White, let it go.
Let it go. She just threatened to kill you. Girl has issues.
Now, I'm not saying you're wrong, but this is kind of all she knows. At a time when most young people are learning how to process their feelings, Violet was picking locks and slashing throats.
You saying we don't have sympathetic backstories of our own?
Yes, well, we were a bit older when we got into our line of work. I don't know. I just can't help but feel for her. In life, she always seems so lonely.
Lonely, huh? How am I supposed to work with that?
You're a smart boy. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Wait, you really think I'm smart?
Sure, for a baby.
Not this again. Go back to complimenting me. Tell me I'm sexy or something.
Christ.
I can't tell a baby he's sexy. I'll go to jail.
For the last time, I'm not a baby!
Literally the only redeeming thing is how well that line was delivered. What the fuck? Is this what I think it does? Does this do what I think it does? Yo! I like that. I like that. I like this. I like these demons. These suicidal, helpful demons. Very helpful. Very nice. Very cool. Let's go. I don't understand how they exist, but I'll take it. I like it.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Cool. Anyway. The gift's probably above the exit point, if I had to guess. Oh no, it's right there. Okay. What if I land here? Nope. What if I just... Nope. Is it no? I was gonna say there's explosive over here. There really isn't. Did I just jump for it? What? What? What the fuck? Nope. Oh, it really is at the end. Okay, I got this. I'll end it off. There's a shortcut there. Oh, am I supposed to shoot those two? Then how am I gonna pop these? Anyway. Hello. Oh, I see. Oh, whoopsie. Fuck. Not supposed to go there! Don't jump there, but do jump here. Interesting.
Yeah.
Build. Let's see. You are a gift. Where would you be located? Apparently over there. Fuck. I think I should keep both of these. That will help me. This might not be a good idea. Once again, a bit short. We have that one dash down there. We can go for that. That'll be helpful. No, wait, fuck. I don't think... it's gonna be hard. Okay, theory. So... I think... Not close enough. Maybe higher up. Have distance. It might just be something like this. Grab this. Do this. Oh wow, yeah, that was it. Cool. I was thinking I was gonna do a double thing there, but nope, we're just good. Oh, that was the right click. So many stomps. I think you just skip on that. Go straight over here. Oh, there wasn't a monster up there. Whee. Cool, there wasn't.
Another one down.
A little bit. That would have been awkward. Gift. Where is the gift? It's over there. Okay. Cool. It's gonna be over there, by the way. That seems way too close for it to be anything but. Whoa, it's fun. Oopsie. Okay.
Yeah.
Present. What's up there? Okay. Thanks. It ain't gonna cut it. Ooh, owie zowie. Definitely the right area. How am I to preserve movement option? I'm not quite. Ah, that's how. Okay. Cool. Woo! Fuck. Uh-huh. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I missed it! Dude, I did it too fast. You know what I mean? Oh, I see. I should have jumped. Fuck. Okay. I understand. I understand your sick little game. No, I see which title you found so interesting for my suggestions. I haven't seen the game on Steam, but it seems interesting. How do you know which one I found interesting? What the fuck is this music? I guess up there. If I had to guess, I literally just don't kill them. You laughed at the title. I'm having a major brain fart just to really sell how much I don't exactly know what you mean. Ah, shit. Okay, let's see if I can... Wait. Let's see. This is silly. There we go.
Violet, can we talk?
What? You want to rub it in my face that you're not dead yet?
No, I just wanted to apologize for how things went down yesterday. I don't want an enemy in you.
I don't want an enemy in you either.
But I need you to know that what you said earlier was callous and out of line.
About your flesh confetti.
Yeah, no. I meant what you said about Red.
Well, don't expect me to apologize for it. Red is nothing but trouble. She'll milk you for all you've got, then stab you in the back.
Damn it, Violet. No, I'm not doing this again. You can't keep accusing our friends of trying to kill me, spring literal death traps on us, then expect me not to consider the possibility that you are the crazy murderer around here.
Newsflash, bozo! All your friends are crazy murderers. That's why we're all here in the first place. What makes you think Red is any more trustworthy than me? Has she told you anything about your life? About Green?
Oh, she told me all about Green.
Really? So, then you must already know who he used to be.
Why would that matter?
Oh, it matters so much. You, of all people, would agree, White.
My guess is that he's my dad.
What the hell are you going on about?
I'm ready.
Ugh, you dummy. Green was our old boss.
Well, that too. Bye, Sel. See you later. Have a good night.
Why would Red keep that a secret from you, I wonder? Seems kind of messed up if you ask me.
Anyway, I don't trust her that she just told me this.
You're full of it.
Yeah, I don't think it's true.
Hey, don't take my word for it. You can always ask Green yourself.
No, I'm gonna ask Red.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
I'm seeing far fewer neons in the pews today. A sure sign that we're past the halfway mark. The riffraff has been thoroughly culled, but that is no invitation to rest. After all, salvation will be granted only to those who reach above and beyond their productivity quotas.
I have something I'd like to say.
Yes, Green, go right ahead.
White. Meet me in the Hanging Gardens later. I'd like to speak with you. That is all.
Green. What the hell? This is so embarrassing.
To be singled out by our champion. Ooh, how fortunate for Neon White. There is truly no better motivator than that of a passionate rivalry.
A rivalry is a two-way street, so just don't let him engage with you, White. We've got other plans. Hello? Are you listening?
Hey, Red, do you know anything about who Green used to be? In life?
I don't. I'm sorry.
He must have been a real character, huh?
I'd imagine so.
Ah, well. Guess it's not that relevant to our goals anyhow.
No, it's not. But that reminds me, I did meet up with a Neon who seems like she might know some more information.
I was hoping it wouldn't be true. But she's definitely hiding something. It's written all over her face.
Her face is covered by a mask.
Go ahead. Keep your secrets, Red. I'll uncover the truth myself.
This isn't the halfway point. Fuck, we're going through this so slow.
This is all that's left, just his map.
A whole bunch of side quests. Here we go. Dude, I love Celeste. Let me at him. Bro. I think shooting that guy was a bait. I need to be more careful. What the? Okay, whatever. Jesus. Dumb. A little. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just role-playing as yellow, obviously. And inaccurate. Dumb and inaccurate. There we go. It's pretty. I like the floor. Like beneath us here? The endless void. Sand pits. Oh. Fuck you. Oh, I love Celeste. Hey, bitch.
Brad is practically unkillable. But I believe in myself.
Oh, fuck.
Hiya.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Okay, so, if you had to be murdered, how would you want to go out?
Why?
Why are you like this?
It's a perfectly valid question to ask someone you're trying to get to know.
Can you ask me something less messed up, like my favorite animal? It's a wolf, by the way.
You can just really tell a lot by someone how they like to be murdered.
So this is a question you ask a lot?
On every date, yes.
Is this a date?
Depends on your answer.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't really sit around and think about ways I'd like to be murdered. Maybe I need an example. What's yours?
Definitely a murder of passion. Someone who loves me so much they can't control themselves. I'd have a stabbing, and I would bleed it slowly.
Violet?
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
I'm just kidding, you're too easily scandalized. Wait, your turn.
I don't know. I guess I want my murderer to euthanize me humanely and you put your sick pet to sleep.
Boring.
Best friend's dead. Best say something spicier than an unseasoned chicken-ass answer. I bet she's a thing because she's a normal, decent human being. No one wants to get murdered.
Wait.
I'm gonna come with you. You know the euthanasia coaster? you just get the loop-de-loops to death.
Unkillable.
Jesus Christ, Necro. Eagle wants to get loop-de-looped. Hello? Okay. Woo! Woo! Blowing up him with a bus. If you don't, are you even trying? By lying. I'm gonna go with yes. Oof. And this is why we talk to the psycho killer. Guess who say? These levels are cool. If I just... No. Too much. It kills you by preventing your brain from getting blood. Yeah. I've seen the schematics. We'll see. God damn. Whee!
Brad is.
Shut up. This wire doesn't hear? Yeah, it seems right. Well, what are you doing here? Making explosives. Sheesh, that stuff looks pretty complex. I make heads or tails of any of it. Not that hard once you get the hang of it. Looks way harder than just swinging a sword. It's like you get to brute force your way through life. It's pretty great, not gonna lie. Well, if I didn't have these more alternative skill sets, I probably would have been a goner by now. Gotta admit, it's pretty impressive, Violet. That's the job. You're supposed to have much scrap lying around in heaven, but what is it? The issue is sometimes I just don't have the arm strength to fasten all these screws. If I only have big, strong muscles like yeah.
Wait.
Hey, was this all really just easy to screw in? Do you really have trouble with all this? Nope, not at all. What? Just showing another one of my alternative skills. Manipulating the male ego. Where the next time, you little brat. Either way, I appreciate the help. And don't worry, I'm sure to credit you when I blow up Red with this.
What?
Hey, what? Fucking psycho. I hate that lady.
I can't see through your mask, but I just know you've got the look of someone who's about to do something stupid.
Fuck. I don't want to talk to you. I just want to do the quest. God damn it. Water here not cutting it for you? There's other options to unwinding. To be honest, maybe you can have a proper drink. Why did turns are so simple? I remember, but in life I'm driving a motorcycle. Oh, for real? Yeah. It's a hard day just riding the dead at night. On a mountainside or something? Is the wind whip through my hair? Hungry for adrenaline, huh?
I don't know.
I guess it was part of it. You feel so trapped in my life. Maybe it's a trite thing to say, but only on my bike could I really grasp what it meant to be free. I understand that. I can't feel the same way I'm holding a sword. It needs easy my being entranced by the motorcycle life. Ha 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 ha! Can't just talk to women and get down to business. That's not how it works. Come on, it's not so hard to imagine me on a motorcycle, is it? Absolutely not. I can see it perfectly in my mind's eye. Yeah, that's your time might be the first spin and you crashed immediately. What? Bam, ran through a hot dog cart. They're just like, haha, you're covered in wieners. Scuffed my bike a bit, but seeing you in such a state made it all worth it. You're good damn carts though. Don't talk to me.
I can't see through your mask.
Let's go. It begins. Oh, stomping. Stomp against a wall. Oh, dear God. Okay. Well, did I make it? Yes. Okay. Cool.
So many of you neons are so obsessed with strengthening the body, but which of you are strengthening the mind?
Nerds.
I've heard of a little thing called yoga that can strengthen both.
Little thing called yoga, just tiny. That'll always be my nightmares as a kid. As you're about to crash, you'd wake up.
Why?
Got a kind of reputation at the bar. Lots of neons are asking about you.
Who cares? Bunch of gossips, probably.
Most of the times they are. There was someone who admitted they found you quite handsome. A very pretty someone, in fact.
Huh? Who?
Sorry, White. A bartender must keep his secrets.
Whatever.
You have crushed someone in heaven, White?
What is this, middle school? Screw that, I'm not gonna give anyone the chance to spill my beans.
So you do have a crush.
I never said that.
Didn't need to. Just tell by looking in your eyes. Though, if I gotta say, you'd like to see matters of love, you might want to split up your game.
What the hell?
What do you know about my game?
I know nothing. It's just made that pretty someone.
What? Well, they know nothing because I got plenty of game.
Prove it. Flirt with me. Seduce me. Give me your best trick of the line.
Wish I had a beanie like that for Mia. I can't right now. I have to be in the mood.
Excuses, excuses.
Fine. Oh God. Did you fall from Angel? Because you're in heaven. Wait, no, crap. Let me start the one over.
That's pretty good.
No, stop. I messed it up.
You got me kind of flustered, White. No, definitely pass along to that pretty someone.
Please do not.
So many of you. I've heard.
Hey.
I would never wear one, never wear a beanie. I don't think most cats would wear one, unless you've like fucked with them since they were a kid. Mikey, have you not heard like the angel thing, or was it the fuck up?
Go ahead, shoot.
That's exactly what I'm talking about, actually. What about if I shot you with these gun soul cards?
Why?
Why would you want to shoot me, White?
I don't want to shoot you, per se. Just wondering what stopped me from going off on any heavenly entity. Specifically the believers.
Remember I told you demons don't have any effect on angels? Well, those cards are made of demon junk, so they'd also have no effect.
The believers?
They're a little different from angels, but I wouldn't try anything. Unless you're in the mood to blow up.
Yeah, I figured. It's a hypothetical question anyway.
Hey,
does it mean if I shot you, the bullet would just phase right through you like some kind of ghost?
I don't know. Probably.
Can I try it?
Really?
Really, White?
Just once, and I'll never ask again.
I guess so, but only because you're my favorite customer.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yes.
Stay away from the bottles. My bottles!
Tried to get her to wear a paper birthday hat someone made for me 1 year ago, and she was not about it. The fuck up, I love awkwardness. You just let me hold her longer than 5 seconds, and she makes sure to just let me know because she's very vocal. Well, in that case, she's not wearing a hat, is she? That will not be happening.
Looking to drop something off of Mikey?
Dude, I have to voice so much. Jesus Christ. Why is only like a quarter of the game voice acted? You're a man of taste,
I
White.
thought you might like this.
You know, I found something around the office you might like. You should go ask Gabby about it.
Oh, yeah.
That thing. I almost threw it out. Here you go. Drawing of Mikey made by Red during one of their meetings. She's good at drawing too. Thanks, Gabby.
Looking to drop something off of Mikey?
Very lucky you can get that, Mikey. She sound like a baby crying.
Jeez Louise.
These neons keep getting younger, I swear. Sort of how time works, yeah. Wouldn't bother me so much if I could just understand what they were saying to me half the time. I speak so many damn languages and I still somehow find new words to confound me. For instance, what the hell is an OMG? Do you know? Please tell me you know. This is gonna be fun. Oh, Mikey. Everyone knows that OMG stands for Old Man Greasy. What? Really? They're calling me that? Sure, sounds like it. Those little brats. What about POG? What's that stand for? First, that means push old greasy. You wanna push me? They can freaking try. Yeah, you don't, Mikey.
No
Can't believe this whole time these little twerps are just insulting me to my face, no less. Next, gonna tell me that K-pop means kick poor old pop. Glows. K actually stands for kill. What? Oh, that's it. Mr. Mikey Soa, Neon's ready to see you. Perfect timing. Send them in, Gabby. Yeah, a single acronym spill out from the gremlin mouth. I'm gonna go freaking ape. I'm gonna get out of here, White. It's gonna get ugly. Are you kidding? All the more reason to stick around. Do it yourself. Why, you genius, you've done it again. Delete me the abbreviation / slang. What is a POG, Mikey?
You're back.
Don't act so happy to see me.
Let's see here. Your next mission requires this neon rank.
Dude, I'm like level 50.
Well, look at that. Your neon rank is sufficient to move on to a new assignment.
It better be.
You've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket. How fun. One moment while I check on Mr. Mikey's schedule. Oh, Mr. White. Mikey's meeting with another neon at the moment.
As Chuck E. Cheese once said, Poggers! Hi, Lou.
That's never stopped me before.
Huh. Looks like the meeting just ended.
You can say hi. I'm not gonna kill you, jerk.
You can go now, Mr. White.
I know.
Want to know what Google says? Oh, God.
All right, I'm just gonna get straight to it.
What does Google say, Mikey?
I'm assigning you to one of the toughest parts of the Hanging Gardens, but I ain't happy about it.
Why is that?
Because if you're gonna die here, this'll be the place you do.
Thanks. Really appreciate the confidence.
You work here as long as I have, you start to see the patterns. This is the point where even the beefiest neons start to lose steam.
A cardboard or plastic disc printed with a design or picture collected or swapped by children or used in game. Is that real? Yes. In the 90s, there were things called Pogs. But now, obviously, it's short for Pog Champ. Pogs are not really a thing anymore.
And you're just a poor little twig.
I didn't take you for such a sentimental guy, Mikey.
I just don't like this crap. This needless dying. It goes against my credo.
The believers make it out like it's what we deserve for leading such sinful lives.
The believers can go suck an egg.
Hey, language.
Don't you freaking tell them I said that, you hear?
I don't get it. If you hate sending neons to their doom so much, why don't you just quit?
You think I got a choice here?
I don't see why you wouldn't.
Of course not. You're immortal. Spoiled by the freedom to choose. Ugh.
It's really not that hard. You could just walk up to the believers and tell them your little egg thing.
And you could just get the hell out of my office.
Hey, you better choose your words carefully. They might be the last you ever say to me.
Not with my luck, it won't.
Love you too, Mikey.
Oh, another clip for Mikey. Remember Go-Go's? Remember like the Mighty Beans or whatever? Like those little skateboard, like grungy little bean dudes? I'm so confused. By Pogs? It's just like a collectible thing that happened to be a shortcut.
Welcome
A
to the
Twitch
Would You
emote
Like
in the
to
year of our
redeem a
Lord,
ticket?
like
You have this
2014,
many.
really.
Here's my ticket.
Splendid. One moment, please.
Neon white. You're not gonna believe what we've got in store for you this time. You're worst. Better grab your pickaxe because you're heading up to Minecraft.
Exhilarating.
Come walks the living room up a sweat in the bowels of heaven for experience like no other. Are you seriously asking me to blow through my demon slaying strength on mining? Not to worry, you'll have the help of other top scoring Neon. Of course I will. I hate this. How do you not hate this?
Trust me, I completely hate this. Well, if I'm forced to be miserable, might as well get a nice big gem out of it.
Good are gems in a place like this. They're little discs of cardboard with pictures and pop culture stuff on them. There's a sparkle in my father's eye. I think that's the wrong sphere shape. And I grew up knowing what Pogs were, but I reckon that's because I grew up in a small city in South Dakota. There's fuck all going on. The 90s? I feel so old. They're into board games. I literally lived 6 months of the 90s. Congratulations on being a 90s kid. You're just as qualified as me. I don't remember shit.
I may be a dead woman, White. Doesn't mean I don't appreciate the finer things. I'm gonna move this boulder.
Do I have to?
Here's the deal.
If it's something shiny, it'll be dust to the hilt on your katana with it.
Fine.
Just a little more.
Yeah. Holy.
It's beautiful.
I'll take that.
What the hell? You're busting ass mining that stuff up. It's ours. Yours? You must be joking.
Or for being a top performers.
Oh, no. No.
And the night was the mining experience. Never said anything about you keeping what you dig up. Shut up, bitches.
Well,
Put it this way. As they can never take away all the good times we shared.
Eesh. Please shut up.
Yes, ma'am.
it's weirdly quiet here. What happened here? A demon?
Come out, wherever you are.
I was born in 1990. So I remember quite a bit what it was like to be a kid in the 90s. Didn't grow up with Pogs. It's not too late. You can grow up with Pogs now. Go buy a few.
That voice.
So that's where you were hiding.
No! Stay back!
Like $1,000. You can cut out little corner, like cardboard circles and paste a little emote on them if you want. No big deal. Where are the kids playing with Pogs?
For this crap, Green?
You were just showing me how they looked and we would call those Tazos. Oh my god.
Medals hardly excite me anymore. When you've been here as long as I have, you find new ways to seek pleasure.
You're sick.
Pretend to despise me all you like, White, but you are bound to me for all eternity.
Make PogChamp Pogs? Yeah. In fact, actually, I think the emote PogChamp originated from a Pog joke video about the Pog champion. Why is green? Oh my god.
The attraction is undeniable. After all, you came so promptly when I called.
Don't misunderstand. I didn't come to play any of your stupid games. I'm here because I want answers. For starters, who the hell are you?
Bit much.
Answer me!
Yes.
Foolish, forgetful boy. I am every instance in which you unsheath your sword, every life you take, every bout you win. I am your creator!
What?
Gah! Say something that makes sense, damn it! My such rage. I knew in the end you prefer we speak with our swords, not our words.
Yeah, so he is my dad, but we're gonna figure that out in like 10 minutes.
Oh, I'll shove this sword straight up your ass. That's what Yellow would have liked.
Ooh, we shall see about that. Damn it, Green!
I won't let you get away.
Oh boy. Force field bubbles. White can't shoot into. They can shoot out. Okay. Oh. Oopsie doopsie. Yellow would have liked that. Yeah, man. I thought that was ammo. He stopped laughing. It's weird. Hello. Force field dunes fall apart when the white leaves their area of effect. Oh, I see. They're demons. So I have to run into them. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the gift? Actually, no, there is a gift. Okay, I was gonna say, is there even a gift? Over there? Okay. I sneezed. You understand. Here we go! Oh, cool. Okay. Did I kill both of them? Did I only kill one there? I didn't kill them. I got this. It's one down. There we go. Oh, there's a whole other set. Okay. I didn't realize that. There we go. Cool.
Didn't even break a sweat.
No. Gift. Is that up there? Are you serious? Okay. A little more. God damn it. I'm kind of shocked that I landed that. Okay, goodbye. Is there an explosive there and I'm missing that? Lay down, I'm very tired. Okay. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good day. Sweet. Or a good nap even. See you later, Loop. Oof. Interesting. I should have dashed. Oh.
Another one
That's
down.
fine. If I had to guess, it's gonna be near the end there. Oh no, it's right there. Okay. It's just one of these, isn't it? Not quite. Let's see. That's right, we have a jump down there. I'm not gonna be able to work my way back up, really. I don't know, here's the, whoop. If we go this way. I didn't pick up the dash. It won't even carry me over. And I can preserve it. Okay. So that'll preserve the shot. Which is helpful. Not quite. How am I gonna do that? I could try, hold on. Do that again. Please! Great. I think that's it, though. My fever's starting. Well, turn it off. Turn off the oven. What are you doing? Ow. Well, if I go up like that, if I jump at the end, I can get up there. This'll happen to you tomorrow. Oh, please. Are you sick? No, she got a booster. Yeah, boy, stop. Oh, I'm about to die. I don't have to risk that. I can literally just shoot it. Like, here. Oh, I fucked it up that time. I have to go to work tomorrow? Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I won't be playing this, though, if that means anything. I don't think we'll finish it today, but I also think that people don't want to... Fuck! People don't want to watch me play this. Also, stop swearing. Stop swearing. You're going to be in a professional environment. You're going to be a trained professional. Golden! Stop! Oh. Nurse lied to me. She said if I drink lots of water, I get a fever. Before let me go to the bathroom 20 times. Damn. Ain't that how it be? I didn't even grab the rifle. God damn. I have a theory. I think I'll have enough air. If instead of doing this, you like get in here, like so. But I didn't get the gun. Oh, I'm gonna have to slam down to actually get the gun. Fuck. I wish I had like a wall climb or something. Let me try something. I didn't get the thing. I need this. God damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Basically, if I get back to here with the pistol, and I use that to jump. That's my goal right now. Should be totally doable. The wrong gun out. My 4th vaccine tomorrow. Me too! Probably. If I don't, be mad at me. If I'm like, yeah, I didn't get it today, be mad at me. Can you do that? No, don't. God damn it. Don't trust that shortcut, even though in general it would be good. You will feel my wrath. Excellent. Good. That is precisely what is requested. Please! I hit the wall. Sorry, evil. I'm sorry. She's having a poor reaction to it, and so she assumes that all of us will be sick like her. We are not weak-willed. Good. Yes. Did you not get a fever every time? No. Oh, god damn it. I would have made it anyway! No, the worst that I ever get is like a little spacey. So enjoy spacey stream tomorrow. Am I inferior? No! I
I don't think that's it. I did it by having it on. God damn it. Because I'm like too busy laughing. Like, ah. Hello? Okay. This is fine. Probably. Not probably. Man, this sucks. Bad headache, muscle pain, slight temperature. I got bumped against the thing again. Oh, hey, cool. I even don't make it anyway! Thank you for the stream. I like the game. Good, this is like, NASA stream is up the moment it's the white dot. I can't even get up there. Okay. How do I get over there? Like, maybe if I can get... How do I get up? I don't understand. We have one, we have two actually. We can get 2 jumps. Let's do that. I forgot about the vending machine is like usable. I think it's the exact thing that we were doing, except I actually need to grab both. There we go. Okay, no, we made it. We're fine. Don't yell anymore. We're done. Why am I yelling? There's no need to yell. It's a video game. These things don't matter. Oh boy. What? I missed that. Okay, we got it. We're fine. Watch him rage quit. No. No, do not watch me rage quit.
Yeah.
Here's the gift. I missed one. Not that it matters. It's over there. Okay, we got this. Stay in here. Got it. Hello? Oh no? Not quite. Oh. It's Vegeta. He's back. Silver.
I'll take it.
Messed up. Where's the gift? Where's the gift, Lebowski? Oh, well. Didn't need to do that. It's up there. Okay. And then I use the pistol. Yeah. Good. Like that up. Oopsie doopsie.
Hey, I blocked my swing. That was neat. I guess I have to listen for the blood. Otherwise it doesn't count. Cool. Anyway. One more time to not have a sad score.
Another one down.
Get back here, Green! I'm gonna slice you into mincemeat!
Be a good boy and knock this stupid halo off my head while you're at it.
Ah!
Red, what are you doing here?
Saving your ass. Now run!
You.
What are you doing, Right? I said run!
Red, I should have known you would try and steal White for yourself.
Let her go!
What's the matter, Red? Angry I picked him over you? I gave you so many chances in life, and you failed me time after time.
In life?
Give it up, Red. It won't be any different this time around. White has always known his place, unlike you.
Red!
Go to Heaven's Edge. There you will find what you seek.
What if I seek your head on a goddamn pike?
Know this, boy. No matter how far you stray, you will always return to me.
I get with this.
Red, wake up. Come on, stay with me.
White.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so. It's just my neck is killing me.
Hello?
You okay, White?
Red, Never mind. Talk later. Let's wreck these demons first.
When he's awake. And that's a mimic. I have to kill them. I'm dumb. What's with the violent hit in there? I imagine we'll find out. Can't say I know. Oh wow. Oh, I just have to shoot it. I'm gonna be greedy. Oh, I see it. God! Okay, keep this on me. I think I just have to pop these. Yeah, don't. God, wow. What a lesson, huh? I just go for it. Right? That's sad.
Okay, let's keep it going.
Yeah, I don't need a gun for here, but it'd be nice to have for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Gift time. Over there. Close. Interesting solution. Come on. Nope. Ba 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 ba. Ba ha ba ba ba. Fuck. Can I climb on this tree? Fuck. I'm gonna swap. Kind of. Not really. What if I did? What if I did climb on this tree? Yeah. Fuck! Is there like a secret way up over here or something? No, not quite. Oh. That's like the highest point I can reach easily. Like off of you. Kind of. Close. No explosion off of you. Oh, hey. There we go. Yay. Great. Mimics. Apparently I fucked this up. Oh. Yeah, that did feel kind of awkward. Yeah, there we go. This makes more sense. And again, it's supposed to have that pistol. Oh, come on. Unlucky. I like slipped off. Dreamer fell off. Fuck.
Another one down.
Where is gift? Oh, it's up there. Holy shit. Cool. Hello? Oh, wow.
Not my first try, too.
Yeah. That's such a neat little detail. Yeah, of course it's my first try, dude. Yeah, I could totally. Hold on. We have this in the bag. Close. Oh. Let's do this. Almost messed that up. Whee! Right. Let's not do that. Oh! I'm shivering. I hate this. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Where's the gift? It's upstairs. I see you. Back! Fuck. Yeah, this is better. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Using Godspeed or thump abilities. Interesting. What the fuck? Right. Oof. That wasn't worth it. Now I'm just extra fucked. All right. Let's see. Yay!
Try making some hard ones.
Where's the gift? Where is the gift? Is that it up there? No. I have no idea what that is. That was close. Almost fucked that up. I think that's decor. Oh, slick. Bro, where's the gift? Where is the gift? Unless... Is that important? Like this? Is that important? Is that something I should be doing? That isn't the gift. But it probably is something I should be looking at. Oh, that's close. Wee! The question is, how the fuck do I get over there? I could keep an extra shotgun. Except not really at the same time. Well, no, I definitely don't have it. Fuck. I think that's the swap button. Fuck. Okay, it is Q. See, now I have an extra dash. So now I can go for this. So what is this? What the fuck? There's secret green levels? Hey. Okay. Oh no, is this gonna be one of those, like, you're like a good dog for playing my video game? Is that one of those? I have mind controlled you the whole time via a direct line that you can't do anything about. You, the player, are a fool. Why? Okay, now we made it. This is interesting. It's neat. There's a coin. It looks oddly familiar. Have you seen it somewhere before? Oh. Oh, and I got booted out here. That was the gift. Oh. Well, that's good. You so sure this doesn't have a gift? That's spooky.
This is all that's left of Yellow, huh? Just his mask.
Yes. Side quest. Let's go. I love side quest. Yeah. This thing is that you can't even... You cannot shoot. Ah. Yes. Okay. Bye. Just in case. God. Good. Whoopsie. I don't think it matters. I think we'll be fine. What the toughie? I'm starting to think it's pretty likely this game has some kind of like jump assist when it comes to like the explosions. Sometimes it feels like I shouldn't hit them at all. Sometimes it feels like I did that too soon. Like in theory I shouldn't have enough momentum to get over here, but it always gives me enough. Even when I fuck it up, like I just did in theory. It's like, oh, this explosive is primed to send you this direction. So you'll have a good amount of momentum to always make sure you get around there-ish. You know what I mean? Anyway. Here's your insight. Oh, there's one last. Oh, we're near the end then. Of his thing, I guess. Who the fuck are you?
Is it true that mortals pee?
Ah.
Brad is practically unkillable. But I believe it myself.
You know what I mean? Exclamation point, you know what I mean? Side quest! Let's go, gamers! Wow. Oh, I think I know what I have to do. This will be awkward. The expression of shock on my face cannot be described. Close. In that case, I just want to do this, don't I? It's gonna play dirty like that. One of these. Yeah. Poof! This feels like the bonus levels of Celeste. Ever we talk about that? Where it's like, oh, this platformer that has like no platforms. Ow. How am I dying up there? How is that happening? What is happening there? What in the fuck are you talking about? So you're really into it. That is not what I'm saying. At all. What I'm saying is that like these levels that I like are kind of ironically the things that I hated about like the bonus things of Celeste. Is my point. Ow. I need to shoot those. Did you know that? Did you know that if you shoot things, they die? Mortal 11. Although I do like this game, yes. Ow. Obviously. I feel like I wouldn't have played it today if I wasn't like, oh, hey, what the fuck? Yo, does this single player game have rollback, dude? Ooh-wee. Oh, good. Thank you for the quote. Bro. There we go. Oh boy. I've sticky hopped before. Where is it? Shit. God damn it. Stop swearing. We're fine. I think that's here to remind you, hey, by the way, you can shoot. Make sure you do that. Kind of a fun way to do it. Ah! Honestly, I quite like the fireball ones. I had to like pick an ability to always have. Always shoot your shot. Yep. Woo-wee. Okay. Now. Cool. I miss yellow.
Red is
You are so good. Thank you. Took me a bit too long to do that, but
Come on, don't be shy. Sit down next to me.
Oh, ouch! What the? What are these thumbtacks on this bar stool? Damn it, Violet.
Thanks so surprised. I was to help for a reason.
Fair.
Fair enough. It's honestly gotten very difficult to imagine a version of you that's less sinful.
Hey, I'll have you know, before I set foot on the path to corruption, I had the purest dreams.
Oh, really? Like what?
Make fun of me, I'll break your fingers.
Deal.
I want to be an idol.
Wait, like the singing, dancing, decked out in school binders, that kind of idol?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well,
I want to go by Plum and write all my own songs and bubblegum pop with an edge.
it's like, yeah, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, but I grew up.
Now he comes for us all.
Don't be so blasé about it. This is a 12-year-old girl's dreams you're talking about.
Sorry. What, learning corny dances?
No!
Come on.
You can tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I learned one. But I think it's the catalyst that sent me down a path of sin. I remember Father asked me to show you. I'm not going to.
Oh, come on.
No way.
Wait, please. I promise I won't laugh.
No!
Good night, Necro. Sleep well.
So many of you neons are so obsessed with strengthening.
Shut up.
I've heard of a.
What's the shit you're giving me?
Nice you're opening a warp white. Great timing too. I just finished making this.
Peridot crystal, sitting there with a little wooden pedestal.
I don't know what to say. Thanks.
It's the same thing I say every fucking time, I guess. Fuck.
So many. I've heard.
Can't believe I almost left my soul cards behind.
What the?
Raz!
Okay, I know what it looks like.
I literally have no idea what it looks like. I just know it's freaking me out.
I really understand, but I promise I always come in peace.
Always? You're saying you broke into my room before?
Actually.
If I'm being completely truthful, I broke into your room most days.
Why?
Heard about the healing power of crystals?
Excuse me?
Each day I put a different crystal under your pillow to help promote positive energies during your time here.
What the hell? Is that witchcraft or something? Are you supposed to be a servant of God?
Crystals.
Yes, but crystals are very beautiful. Take a look at this amethyst, for example. Put this under your pillow the other night because I dissolved stressed, and you seem very stressed.
I beg you, Raz, but I'm still very stressed.
Maybe I charged under the moonlight.
Raz, get on my room. Please stop leaving rocks under my pillow.
Okay, this is the last one. All right, I'm out.
I can't see through your mask.
Level. Fuck! Well, okay. Smell like burning rubber to you?
Oh.
Other than my hair, rather must have sins of trying to blow me up earlier. You know how she gets. Why don't you seem a bit bothered when Violet pulls this crap?
Why?
Why would I be? I love Violet.
Tell me something, Red. Would you call attempted murder an act of love?
What's exactly you implying?
I'm not implying anything. I'm telling you, Violet's literally trying to kill you.
You know.
I've heard about the other kind of things men do to each other at frat houses. I don't imagine that girls have any expression love too. I also have some opinions on frat house love. Well, save it. In life, Violet and I combine each other in ways I couldn't with anyone else. Violet isn't the title screen either, so I imagine she dies. Heaven and death may have went some distance for this and all, but his core feelings always remain. I'm sure for them too. Arturias, even. Now, Violet. Or Violet. Oh, fuck.
I can't see through.
Give the gift. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Dude, I'm like one behind. How am I gonna... Yep. I was gonna say, I'm gonna fuck this up. Told my boss that I might not go to work tomorrow, and he said, okay, I feel bad. Don't. Why would you feel bad? Ooh. You have enough feeling bad to deal with. Are you supposed to tough one out just for a place that will literally fire you the second that they have the opportunity to? Just text that back. Yeah, be like, sweet! Please give me this. Cool. About having my coworkers down? That isn't. You didn't do that. Your boss. You too, Joe. You did not let your coworkers down. Your boss did. If your boss cannot make the shift covered by somebody else or do it themselves, that's their fucking problem, not yours. They should be angry at them. You should not feel bad. No. I guess so. Do not guess. No. No so. Know that it is not your job to feel bad that you literally were too sick to come to work. You have enough to worry about. Your boss guilt tripping you is not something that should be on that list. Where's Mikey? Oh, she's sick. Oh, okay. And they move on. It is my job to feel bad. Well, then you're doing great.
I hate how perfect this beach looks. I feel like I should toss something in there. All right, that weird coin. Here goes nothing.
What is this? Okay. Damn it. They'll never see us coming, my ass. They're practically waiting for us.
Shut up.
Up and ready your weapon. We're going again. Are you kidding me? We're outnumbered. 2 goons with the military-grade artillery, no less. We gotta get out of here. Now, losing here, White, it isn't good. The only way out of this is through.
Are you kidding?
Are your mind? There's nothing in the vault. The mission was botched from the start. Money's not our only target, White. Asshole. We're gonna stick around because you whacked some asshole that pissed you off decades ago? What happened to our platinum-grade retirement? Relax, White. I only blow his brains out after he tells us where to get the rest of his money. This wasn't the plan. We're even supposed to run into Blue. It just wouldn't feel as satisfying if we had too much of an advantage. Didn't think Blue would go this far, though. But you didn't tip off to us coming, did you? Green, answer me.
White.
I called to hit White. It's your job to follow through with it. But to make it out alive, you better start shooting. Green, wait. Damn it. Why are you dating Green now? Who's Blue? We have yet to run into Blue, if that means anything.
Looking to drop something off of Mikey?
Oh, I don't think I was done with my assignment. I think I have to go back and, like, finish the assignment. I got booted out early because of the green thing.
Hey, kid.
Do me a favor, not toss this coffee out. Wait, you didn't even drink any of it. Hey man, Twinkies bringing them to me. For some reason, I told him to drink the stuff. Do better for you. What? No, never actually tried it. Hold up. You never had coffee before? Nope. Everyone's only that much they rely on to get through the mornings, which is a sign for me to stay away. But I got my cigars. If you don't rely on anything else. I think it's something everyone should try at least once. Come on, just a sip. Oh, well, all right. Doesn't taste half bad. Don't get the big deal, though. Don't feel any different. You probably wouldn't. You don't drink enough. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, I guess that's it then. Mikey, are you okay? Oh yeah, of course I'm okay. Live footage of Mikey right now. In fact, I feel very invigorated, like spring chicken.
Mikey.
Mikey, you're scaring me. Scare you? What's to be scared of? It's just me. Oh, Mikey, danger go always out on. Hey, where are you going? I don't know, but I feel alive. Whoa. Mr. White, where'd Mr. Mikey go? Look out the window. Dude's rolling around at the speed of sound. It's kind of funny, actually. I don't think so. Mr. Mikey has to fill out the rest of today's paperwork by the end of the hour.
Yikes.
I guess I better go grab him then. Yes, I guess so. Not me though, right? I'll be back in a second. I feel dead actually, not canon.
Looking to drop.
Give me a thing. You made it taste white.
I thought you might like this.
I found something around the office you might like. Go ask Gabby about it.
Oh, yeah.
That thing? Almost blew it out. Here you go. Violet's drawing of Mikey made by Violet during one of their meetings. Should I grow my hair out? What the fuck? Okay. Whatever. Be not afraid, I guess. Thanks, Gabby. Okay, time to, like, finish the mission, I guess. Aren't I done? I mean, continue the mission.
I think that's the last of them.
So, when were you planning on telling me?
What?
I heard what Green said to you. Why did you lie to me?
White. I'm sorry. It felt like the only way.
The only way to what? Stab me in the back? Why else would you keep me in the dark?
No, that's not it. I thought that if you knew the truth, it would only distract you from our goals.
Our goals? These are my memories you're talking about.
You don't understand the effect Green has on you. I didn't want to lose you to him. Not again.
Look, if we're gonna work together, I need to trust you. No lies, no half-truths.
Looks like Knights of the Zodiac OC. That's, so Mikey canonically looks different to other people. To Yellow, he was a wrestler. To Violet, apparently he's like a stereotypical angel. But to me and Red, it's just a cat.
Okay. We were a part of a small group of assassins. You, me, Yellow, and Violet. Green, he was our boss. But he was always more than that to us. He trained us all himself. Though you were always his favorite.
Waist grab.
Things were good, until they weren't. By the end, Green had become so consumed with desire to get revenge on his old partner, Blue.
Oh, there it is.
He insisted on one last mission, a heist at Blue's Manor. The risk was high, and the rewards negligible. To be honest, we all wanted to cut and run. But Green had you wrapped around his finger, and us around yours. We went through with the mission, and it cost us our lives.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything.
How could I have been so stupid? Green and we led everyone to their...
Stop. White, seriously, stop. It doesn't matter now. I've spent so many years hunting for the Book of Life, and it's stupid, but I get this feeling that with you here, this time, I'll finally find it. I told you the truth, so promise me, White. Promise me you won't let the past get in our way.
Hi.
You're right. I promise.
I hope I get that choice.
Thanks for putting up with me. All the way into the afterlife.
You're lucky I never learned my lesson.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
You can't say that every time. Why does he say that every time? You can't. Even the most dramatic shit happens.
So the Lord in all
Not
his
bad for a dead
mercy
guy,
said
huh?
to us, believers, these sinners are so unworthy, but won't you educate them? Won't you grant them these grueling responsibilities so that those with the strongest work ethic may atone?
Oh boy.
Psst. Red, do you think they'd notice if we ditched today's sermon?
Back to work. You think this is my work? No, the dog's my work, dude. That's my rent money, man. Now my mom came home, and also Winnie had to get her stuff, so both done. Sorry for the impromptu break, but anyway.
Hey, you good?
The clock is ticking, and we haven't gotten any closer to uncovering the book.
What about Heaven's Edge?
What?
Green mentioned it yesterday. Said I'd find what I seek there or something.
Are you stupid?
Look, I know it sounds crazy, but we don't have many other options, right? Why not check it out?
Because it sounds like a trap?
You don't have to stay that long. We can just scope out the place and bail as soon as things get hairy.
No, I don't know, White.
Trust me. My gut's telling me this is the right move.
Why are you making me listen to your gross-ass gut?
It's what told me I should partner up with you. Was it wrong?
No fighting green?
No fighting green.
Fine.
Really?
But if we die, I will kill you.
Fair enough.
just skip straight to here because I already did all the talking.
You're back.
Well, that's why everyone had the same
I'm
dialogue.
so happy to see me.
Oh my god.
Let's see here. Your next mission requires this neon rank. Well, look at that. Your
I've had
neon
that
rank is
forever.
sufficient to move
I-
on to a new assignment.
Dude, I'm too good at this game, you know what I mean?
You've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket. How fun.
Hi.
One moment while I check on Mr. Mikey's schedule. Please take a seat, sir. Mr. Mikey asked that he not be disturbed from his nap.
I just realized what you meant was that Joe's at work.
For real, Gabby? You're really gonna let him sleep on the job while you toil away at your desk? Come on. What if I wake him up very, very gently?
Gently?
Yeah, like he's a newborn child. Mikey! I'm still alive.
Ah, damn it, kid. I wish you weren't.
Come on, you don't really mean that.
I guess I don't. Congrats on making it past the hurdle. For your reward, another Hanging Gardens mission.
Actually, I was hoping you could assign me somewhere more, off the beaten path. Maybe something like Heaven's Edge.
Heaven's Edge? Are you insane? No, absolutely not. Forget about it.
But you let me go to the old city.
That was different. Not even Green gets full reign of this place. Believers' rules. I gotta follow them.
Oh, like you care what the believers think.
What do you want to go there for anyway? There's nothing a neon would want there. You're looking for the book, aren't you?
You know about it?
Of course I do. I wasn't born yesterday.
So then you also know this whole competition is a sham?
Still doesn't change my mind. You think you're the first neon to think about gaming the system?
You said I was different from the other neons.
I said I thought you might win.
Well, I'm not interested in winning on the believers' terms.
Can't you just be content with the lot you've been given? So what if it's hogwash? You get 10 days to muck about and see all your dead jerk friends. It ain't that bad.
Oh, I know you don't seriously believe that.
If they find out what you're doing, they won't just blow you into smithereens. You won't get to participate in the days of judgment ever again. No more busting into my office for the rest of eternity. You realize that?
Mikey, please. I have to at least try.
You know what? Fine. If that's what you want, go ahead and die. It don't matter. I don't care what the hell you do anymore.
Mikey?
Get out of my office.
Oh, man.
Now!
Damn, okay.
Welcome. Would you like to redeem it?
Here's my ticket.
Splendid. One moment, please.
Are you near the top yet? Neon, why did you again? Keep this up and you might have the future in heaven. The stuff I got in here, it's starting to sound like less of a good thing. You're very difficult to please, aren't you? No, because it's a cookout. Anything's better than the gruel you usually serve us.
Wonderful.
Now please hurry along. We don't keep the top at the top before my waiting. You're gonna be this time. Medium rare. And cook my own friggin' burger. No, you will burn yourself. What the hell? No, I won't. You will. I've seen it before. I think it's weird. There's meat in heaven.
What?
Like, this is real meat, isn't it? From real animals? We even know if it's humanly sourced. That has never bothered you before. Now this is heaven. Isn't pork and beef blasphemous? Second, maybe human meat.
Listen to me.
Boy, you're going to eat the burger I have cooked, and I'm not going to hear any further complaints. Can you put some cheese on it? I feel like this is like... not
Would you
meant
like
to be
redeem it?
done now.
Here's what you get.
Oh,
You've got...
This might not be so bad after all.
So we're on to the cookout. So there's 3 more days of doing stuff. Baseball, the beach, and then the sword. Okay.
Would you like to redeem... Take care.
Okay. What the fuck do these people say now?
I saw you getting all chummy with Red at the sermon today.
Yeah. We've reached an understanding.
Ew! Oh my god, if you freaking love her so much, why don't you marry her?
That's what everyone says now.
I put a surprise in the ice cubes today.
Oh.
Hold on, your tie's a little messed up. Let me fix it. There. If you keep looking at me like that, I'll shoot you.
All right. I think we end here. And I stream this again on Sunday.
You missed that one. Try another.
I think that's the best course of action. Because it's been a minute. It's gonna take at least 2-ish hours to beat from this point, regardless. Most likely. And I don't want to stream this tomorrow. Because I don't want to end up like filling the last week of constant streamer is fucking neon white. Even though it's fun. We'll play other games. We got 3 more days of requests. We gotta make them count. Sag. I can still read the requests on that form post. You know, just play them whatever. Let's see. Anyway. See you later. Thank you to Tris for 5 months. Thank you. Good luck, Mikey. Hope you feel better soon. And everyone else, have a good day. Have a good night. Goodbye.